I didn't mute that. Jesus.
Oh, you muted everybody.
No, I didn't.
Well, if you want sound, you should look
Thanks,
at one of the other
Gizmo.
streams.
Yeah, watch one of the other streams, Gizmo.
Well, I never touched that.
You can watch Wonko mow hay.
Hey,
Oh, were we doing hay? I thought we were doing
silage.
Yeah, I thought that's what you
We're gonna need hay.
That's a shame
Thanks.
because I'm making silage.
Well, you can make all the silage you want, but you still need hay for TMR, so you're going to be trucking it back from the store.
I wouldn't have bothered bloody windrowing it if I was going to make hay. I'll just drag the tether behind.
Well, yeah, but you're not even close. You're only half done with mowing, so you know one of those
I'm
fields
not.
just drop the
This
rake
is my
off.
last bit.
It's not.
It is.
This is why I like working on my own.
I don't care. I don't care what he does. I'm just doing soybeans. He
I
can
thought
do
you
the
were
hay. He can
harvesting.
do all the hay he wants. I mean, in a couple hours we'll have to do hay again, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, there's plenty of grass around.
Yeah, there's lots of it.
So, Gizmo, can you hear me now? Can you hear the others? I'm not terribly worried about the others, as long as you can hear me.
I'd be very interested if the answer come back and said, no, I can't hear you.
Yeah, it'd be good, wouldn't it?
You probably should type that in chat just so you make sure he gets it.
Yeah, probably.
Or he should stuff this. You can't hear him anyway, so.
Well, he might have left, yeah. Sounds back just in time for discussion on hay and silage. Ah, good.
That's all right. We're not going to have a three-way trying to flip Johnny back over on his wheels again this week, though.
Oh, hang on. It's only early in the stream yet.
Brummie, do you want to watch my stream?
I am watching it, mate.
What the fuck is going on?
What'd you do?
Absolutely nothing apart from get out the track to walk around towards the jet wash and the gate's shut.
Yeah, you got sticky keys, mate.
Yeah,
You spill one of your beers over your
fisheye
keyboard.
lens on your camera. What the hell?
Where are you?
Oh, fucking hell, he's doing it again.
That's weird.
It's not the power washer I use.
What the hell?
Unplug your mouse. Just unplug it.
Do you have a wireless mouse or is it wired? Gee, whoa, God, that's making me dizzy.
Well, it acts like I had a bad mouse, and that's what it acts like.
Yeah.
Your moose is goosed.
I tried to buy a mechanical mouse, but I couldn't find one that was of any quality.
Why would you want why the hell would you want a mechanical mouse in the days of the laser ones?
Because I used the same mechanical mouse for like 10 years with zero problems.
Yeah, except the balls keep clogging up with crap.
Nope. Nope. I think once or twice in that 10 years I had to clean the little wheels that are on the ball.
You don't live in Australia then. It's a dust bowl
Well,
here, and it
obviously I
picks
don't
up
live
every
in
little
Australia,
dust
John.
bunny that's floating around the house. The ball seems to suck it up. Bloody
Yeah, I always used to get that problem as well. And you used to have to get like a little Q-tip and go inside and clean all the wheels off.
Yeah, clean the wheels and dig the crap out. Yeah, it was terrible.
No! Did he leave again?
Go!
It's all right. I just saved it. As soon as he said he was having problems, I thought, right, I better save it. All right, guys, we'll be back in a second.
Yeah, hold on. Alt F4 on that one.
Well, I was at the computer pulling the mouse cable out, nowhere near the actual keyboard.
Oh, right, okay.
Duck.
You pulled the keyboard out?
Nope, I don't think so.
Oh, you pulled the Ethernet cable out.
No, I was looking at my mouse cables.
You were looking at them, but
You got to get rid of something. You got 3 devices that can move that camera. You got your gamepad, you got your mouse, and you got your keyboard. One of the 3 is causing that.
Yeah.
I actually have 2 mice.
I would say it's probably the mouse.
How do you have 2 mice? Did you have one mouse
frisky.
got attached to the game controller and made a second one?
Something like that, yeah.
Why would you have 2 mice hooked to your computer?
you can.
Oh, that could be causing an issue.
Who would
Well,
think
that's why I unplugged one. I've got
You
one
can.
very fast and one normal.
Yeah.
Do you have a left-handed mouse that you can use then?
No, just swap depending on what I'm
What do you
doing.
mean left-handed mouse? Jesus Christ.
I don't understand what do different mice do?
I've got one that's a normal speed and one that's very, very fast. So
I
the one
have
that's-
one with a little fast button on it. And you just hit the button, it goes fast.
Yeah, well, this one doesn't have a button. It's got one speed and it's stupidly fast.
So you could get a mouse that had variable speed.
Yeah, just get like a gaming mouse or something. Because my gaming mouse, it's got 5 different speeds. It's got like one where it just crawls along, if you want it to crawl along, or one if it just goes zooming across.
Yeah, that's what
And
mine is. Mine's variable
in between.
speed.
Oh, shit.
Did you restart the server, Johnny? Because
No, I bloody well didn't. I just remembered that. I went, oh, shit.
Still says there's 3 people on the server.
Yeah, I know.
All right, be right back.
Bugger.
Oh, this is not going so well, is it?
No. Server has stopped. Let's start the server again. And log is clean again. It's just a normal weekly stream for us.
Yeah, it's not usually this bad, though, is it?
Hey?
Gee, everything's going. It's not usually this bad. Everything's wrong today.
Yeah, everything's wrong today. Yep.
One car's fault.
Ah, shut up.
That's what happens when you turn up late.
Oh, Jesus, it was only a few minutes late.
Oh, no, I don't. One sec, guys.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Oh, Jesus, you just gotta love a fucking farming simulator.
Farming simulator.
Armour. They're both coated by fucking monkeys.
Monkeys? Monkeys are more
No,
intelligent
actually-
than these.
I was just gonna say.
Ah, it's all fun.
Right, I'm back. Right, are we gonna work this time or what?
I don't know. What I'm
so
curious is, I'm harvesting our smallest field, and I'm curious as to whether or not I'll ever get it finished.
Well, I'm doing a baling contract as well. And I'm just wondering if I'm ever going to get these bales delivered.
Maybe.
Well, I'm just wondering if I can ever wash my stuff.
If you can ever what?
Wash the tractor.
Your camera does look weird though. It sort of looks
Oh, excuse me.
like, you know, like when you're taking a photograph and you have like a fisheye lens and it sort of looks distorted around the outside. That's what yours looks like.
Looks fine
I
to
don't
me.
understand that. You don't know what I mean?
Yeah, it looks absolutely fine for me.
Yeah. Maybe it's because I've got it
Jesus.
on a small screen or something. I don't know. But it does look sort of strange.
Oh.
Right. Yeah, there's still a load of bales here. I don't know who they belong to. There's a load of silage bales here. It's propped up against the building.
Just grab them, mate, and see if you can sell them.
I can't grab them. There's no way to get to them. They're pushed right up against the building.
Right.
You know where the straw bales are inside the building. They're all stuffed inside there.
Where are
There's
you
like
on the
1,
map?
2, 3, 4, 5 in a pile, and then there's just one on its own on the floor. Weird.
Oh. They must be, maybe they're display bales. Or someone sold some bales and they jumped off the trigger. What sort of bales are they?
Yeah. Silage bales?
Silage bales.
Yeah.
Okay, that's weird. We haven't
We
done
don't
silage
have
bales here.
we don't have the easy development mod on, do we?
No, we don't.
I was going to try and pick them up. Let's see if I can pick them up with this thing. See if I can get close enough. See, there's a forklift in the way. So I might not be able to get to them. Don't know who they belong to, but somebody might get... No, it's not going to reach. No, I was going to say, if I can sell them, somebody's going to be getting an extra bonus of some money, whoever they belong to.
Yeah.
But
All
I can't get them to sell them.
They don't belong to me, mate.
Did Aya do any silage bales when for
No.
a contract when she was here? No?
No.
That must be yours then, Wonko.
Whereabouts are they?
You know, at the silage sell point up by the shop.
Yeah, I think so.
There's 5 5 rammed into the building under the what's it? I can't get the bale collector in there to pick them up. But if you've got a telehandler,
yeah, someone's missed the sell point, I'd say.
Well, they must have missed it by a lot. There's sell points in the middle of the yard.
So you're going to start a series on this new map, Brummie?
I'm thinking of it, yeah.
Sounds good. I'll have to come and harass you.
See, there's 3 places that do sheep. You got like one big sheep pasture and a small shed that the sheep are inside.
Right.
And on that farm, you also have a big cow pasture. And the only thing is, though, you have to buy the land, otherwise you don't see where the animals are.
Oh, yes.
That's why when I did the first look on it yesterday when I streamed that, I just used these development mod and just bought all the land, just to show people where all the animals and stuff were.
Yeah, I might have a look at that flyover.
But that one farm cost 1.2 million, I think.
Jesus.
But you do get, like I said, you get the big sheep pasture,
Yeah.
the big cow pasture, the small sheep pasture, the farmyard itself, and 6 or 7 fields.
Okay.
So it is worth it.
Yeah.
All right. Everything's stable now.
Oh, you've got a stable as well.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Got a what?
He's got a stable.
He's got a stable.
Yeah, he's setting it up for the nativity, isn't he?
One goes very quiet all of a sudden. Is he still here? No.
Well, he's still in the game, and he's still.
Yeah, well, the game's still running, so he has to be still in the game.
Well, yeah. Perhaps it was his microphone that he unplugged instead of his mouse.
Yeah.
Or he probably just thought, fuck it, I'm talking to them bastards.
I could see that too.
Yeah.
Hi, Henry.
Hey, Henry.
Oh.
How's the leg? Is it the leg? Did he break his leg or was it his arm?
Oh, I didn't hear that.
Yeah, it was a few weeks ago. He did tell you.
Really? Oh. I know he was had a fight with his mother. Didn't know about the leg.
That was about the, about the internet or something like that.
Yeah, about the internet. Yeah, I know that.
Yeah, he broke his. Well, it's either his leg or his arm. I'm not sure which, but it was like 3-4 weeks ago, maybe more.
Oh. No, I didn't know that. Oh, well, I probably did, but I forgot. As I do.
Yeah, you did know. You just forgot.
Yeah. Bucker. Well, I hope it's better, mate.
This is not telling me how much of the contract I've completed. One.
Oh dear.
Oh,
Supposed to.
69%. See, yeah, usually when you drop off the bales or
Little changes.
the grain or whatever, it says so much completed, doesn't it? But
Yep,
it's not
usually.
doing it now.
Oh.
Sorry, I didn't mean to run you over, missus.
Huh?
I just run some woman over. I just apologised.
Oh.
See, I'm nothing if not polite.
Is Wonko still streaming?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Oh. I was talking to you before, you never answered. So get stuff.
I had to go and deal with something.
Ah, so that's why he did not talk to you, because he wasn't at the computer. He didn't hear you. See, all them bad things they were saying about you, Wonko, because you weren't talking to him.
Are you done mowing, Wacko?
Yes,
hard-
I'm
Hard
dealing
for a
with
while
milk.
to taste it.
You missed a pretty big section here.
Great. It's on fallow, don't worry about it.
So you mowed all around this section, just not this section.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Sounds fair.
Yeah, couldn't ask for fairer than that.
In fairness, I probably haven't mowed it at least twice already today, so...
Okay.
It's another new map came on Mod Hub today as well, don't they?
Today I haven't
Can't
checked.
remember what it's called. Can't remember what it's called. And there was an update for some other map. But yeah, I won't be even looking at that one. You need about 10 mods just to play it. 10
No, stop
extra
that.
mods just to play it.
No, not interested.
Well, that's what keeps the file size down, because he doesn't put those in it.
No.
Well, yeah, they're just like sheds and that sort of stuff.
No.
Yeah,
Not
he's
interested.
just keeping the file size by putting them in, but making them required.
Mm.
Yeah, but that don't make sense, does it?
No.
No,
not
it makes
interested.
perfect sense.
Oh, it can make sense, yes. But
No,
not interested.
he's using placeable mods, but instead of putting them in his mod folder, he's just making, if they're on the mod hub already, he's just making them required mods. And then it keeps the file size for his map down.
Well, if he optimised
And-
his map properly, it wouldn't be very big.
Well, he is optimizing it properly because he's using required mods instead of putting those mods in his map that aren't
You-
his.
You would be absolutely shocked at the amount of people that don't bother optimising the map when they're finished making it. Leave all the old files in there, files that are no longer required, and release the map. And the map runs like crap because it's got all this unnecessary data in there that it doesn't require anymore. shocking amount of people that don't bother.
And I'm telling you that he's done that because he did optimize his map.
Well, that's good of him.
Because, well, first of all, it gives these other people that made those, it gives those people the downloads. And then it also reduces his own file size because he doesn't need any of that stuff in his map.
Right.
So he's actually done a favor at that. If they're all placeable
but
stuff.
I don't like doing that. I don't like having extra mods in my mod folder
Why?
for a map. Just like
Why?
I don't like global company. And if there's a map that requires global company, I just don't even bother looking at it. Or a
Yeah,
mod.
but you say
You're doing the global company thing for political reasons.
Yeah, there is that as well.
Oh.
Henry,
Yeah, but Doc,
legs better,
Doc, you
fell
say you
on my
reduce
knee
file
and
size.
hip. Oh, okay, mate. I don't
I
remember
can't
you
hear
saying
either
that
one
to
of
me, but okay.
No, I can't.
Well, I'm not. I wasn't talking when Johnny started. I just stopped.
What?
But you say it reduces the file size, but the file size is still 460 meg.
Is it standard map?
Which
Yeah.
is fine. Anywhere
That's about
up
right.
to, depending on the map's detail, right? How much details are actually on the map? You know, acceptable up to 800 megabytes. That's fine. Depending on the detail
not
of the map.
Not
The map
standard
isn't
size
very
map.
detailed, however, and I have seen plenty of maps out there that are plain Jane, horrible, really plain. I mean, plain as you could be. Map that took 5 minutes to make, and they're a gig, and you're thinking, what the is in here?
Yeah, but it takes the difference is that where they get the texture file system from.
Yeah, I know.
That's what makes the difference. So, because well, the other thing I've seen is I've seen people use things out of Ravenport or whatever the hell the other one is.
Yeah.
And they put the texture files from Ravenport in the map, but
Yeah,
they
you
don't
don't
need
need
to.
it.
You just reference them from the game.
Yeah, that's right. Well,
Yeah.
not 85, 90% of all textures are now obtainable through the game. You don't have to include them in the map. Just tell them where that they're in game data. And
Well, yeah.
most of the mods you place in there or buildings, textures will pick it up out of there. You don't need to include that in your map anymore. Which, yes, is a nice idea.
Well, that's why I'm using in-game buildings from Ravenport and whatever the other one is, as much as possible.
Feldspot.
Yeah,
Felsbrum,
whatever that Felsbrum.
Felsbrum.
But I'm using those as much as possible because any custom textures are adding 5 to 10 megabit of data per
Yeah.
texture.
Yeah. And that can clag your maps up pretty bad, depending on how
Well,
many you've got
yeah,
in there.
And that's why the buildings I'm importing, I'm being very specific about what I'm importing.
Yeah.
The other thing I'm going to do is I've found some nice decoration stuff out of those maps, and I'm going to separate them and remake them or
Okay.
reconfigure them.
Mm.
So it'll still be using the base game textures, so I don't have to worry about additional files.
Mm.
But it'll be in a configuration that's what I'm looking for.
Yeah.
You don't even need diffuse textures. You can
No.
get rid of the diffuse textures because you could just color them whatever you feel like.
Yeah.
I mean, as long as it doesn't use the building shader. I don't know. The building shader's like voodoo to me. Every little understanding I get of it doesn't seem to work.
Oh, okay.
I don't know. The whole building shader thing makes no sense to me. There's a lot of straw to bale, Wonko.
Let's get on with it then.
Yeah, I'll just hook that baler right to my combine.
Sounds like a plan.
Might
We'll
work.
do this the Australian way.
Efficiently. Oh, okay.
Upside down.
Yeah, but you got to remember, you guys don't have the moisture. Like in moist, humid climates, you can't do that because the straw has to sit and dry. Out in arid desert, yeah, sure, you could bale right behind the combine. No big deal. There's no moisture in the crop anyway.
No. Nope.
Pretty rare around here if you could bale straw right behind the combine.
No, it's pretty dry here when they combine. It's all pretty, yeah, a dust bowl, let's say. Like over here, if you can see.
Oh God!
Huh?
The game just crashed again.
Did it?
Better save it.
No, it doesn't matter about Brummie. It's only one
Oh,
that
thanks.
crashes the system. Oh, I mean it matters that you've crashed out, mate. But
God.
yeah, you might have to look at your power there, mate.
Yeah, because for some reason my GPU keeps running as going up to 100%, and I don't think it's supposed to, is it?
Oh God, no. Jeez, mine'd be lucky to be running at 70, 80. Running farm sim anyway.
I mean, I guess you could try taking the settings down on Farm Sim.
I was just going to say that.
I'd try that,
Yeah.
mate, for now until you work out what the issue is.
I've just got everything set at default very high, that's all. I haven't changed anything else.
Well, yeah, but I'd change it down to medium or something and see.
Yeah, just to try it. Until you work out what that issue is with your power supply. Maybe you got a faulty power supply.
No, he's only using half the pins.
He's only using
Yeah, I
half
think,
pins, yeah, well, that is a
what
problem.
is the problem.
Yeah, I think that will be a problem, mate.
Oh God, tractors round a tree. What's it doing down here?
'Cause you-
So it carried on after all.
Yeah, they do that. They do that.
Oh God.
Yeah, I got almost a quarter of my map pretty well done, kind of.
Well, that's good.
I think I know what's causing my issues.
Yeah.
I've got NZXT overlay that tells me my frame, CPU, GPU, RAM, etc.
Yep.
I just turned that on and now it started again.
Ah, right.
Conflict.
Yeah, I'm playing a alpha game with no problems at all. Thank you, Farm Sim, for being so shit.
That's alright. It loves you for it. So we're about to restart again.
Now you figured out your problem, Wonko. Can you work out mine for me, please?
It's because you're in Birmingham.
Ah, right. Okay.
That's lovely, isn't it? Jesus.
Must be holiday for gerbils.
He might be right though. Well, if it happens again, I'll just lower the settings and see what happens then. I just hope it's not doing any lasting damage, that's all.
Yeah, well, you don't want to burn something out.
No. I've only just got it. I don't have to replace it again.
Right? That's how I feel with my new one.
But yeah, I mean, my graphics card that I have, it should work fine with this the CPU. So
I've got the 2070.
what processor did you say you had? AMD what?
Yeah, Ryzen 3700 or something.
Oh, okay. So that's the equivalent to the i7 anyway, isn't it? I think.
Yeah. I couldn't, to go any higher, there's really no need. I don't need anything any higher.
Well,
I mean,
I just want to future-proof mine. That's all.
I thought about that, but then I'm thinking, I thought about building something that's going to last a long time. And then I got thinking like, yeah, but I got 5 years out of the old one. Still work. And I'd probably get another 5 years out of this one, because in 5 years technology, everything will be bigger, better, faster, more powerful. So I don't think it's really all that intuitive to go too far, because I think you pay too much to go too far. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's like buying a fully loaded car. You spent twice as much as the base model, but did you get twice as much car?
Yeah.
So I went for, what could I get, you know, what was the best thing I could get for the amount of money I had to spend
Yeah.
to get that?
Well, that's more or less what I did.
You would have gone with an AMD processor then.
No.
I haven't had any trouble with them. The last one's got an AMD in it. Zero problems with it. Other than it's clogged full of, you know, stuff and dirty and it overheats. But, you know, most of that's related to the fact that I put a graphics card in it that's well above what the processor really could handle.
Mm.
Well, that was my problem with my last processor. Because my old processor is like 7 years old. And I mean, it still works and everything, but it was just, but playing games, it was just so jerky, it was ridiculous.
Yeah.
Well, the funny part was playing Anno with Johnny. They noticed an instant change when I started using the other computer. Everything loads and works so much faster.
Yeah. Me and Stu were complaining for ages because Stu's a mate of mine, and the three of us play every week. And it was always jerky and laggy and horrid, and we kept saying, I bet it's your computer because it's so old it's having trouble. No, it won't be that. It'll be because the internet.
I was just thinking, yeah, I just think it was the internet connection. No, it definitely, the computer wasn't putting my internet connection's faster than my computer was.
Yeah. It was the fact that the computer couldn't handle the graphics and the demand of the packets flowing backwards and forwards. It just couldn't load them quick enough.
Yeah.
And it was causing mega lag. As soon as you got his new computer, it was like the three of us were sitting in the same room. Smooth as silk.
I was playing Farm Sim this last weekend with a friend of mine. Or Monday it was, because Monday was holiday.
Yeah, Monday.
And I hosted it, and he's playing with me, no problem at all day.
Yeah.
But that's what I was like. I mean, every game I played, it was just there was no smoothness to the game at all.
Well, my old computer, I could only get 30 frames on Farm Sim no matter what I did. 30 frames. I mean, a really good, well-built map with nothing on it, 60 frames all day long, but that's about it. It saw a tree and it would drop 10 frames.
Yeah, that's what my computer was like. Any map that had too many trees on, I just couldn't play.
Now, I'm noticing on this map, the distant trees look way better than the distant trees in my map.
Yeah. You'll have to work out why, mate.
Well, you know, like if you go into Ravenport and you the distance trees just look like green little blobs.
Yeah, blobs. Yeah, on this map they're much better.
Whoever tries to log my map is going to hate me.
Well, that won't be
I
me.
mixed them. I have put all the trees in all the forests all jumbled mixed together. So if you're trying to go log it, you're going to have to cut it with a chainsaw.
Yes, they'll love you for that.
Our forests are mixed. You've got spruce, you got pine. There's no elm trees in the game, but we got lots of elm, willow trees, and of course tons of maple, tons of oak and maple trees.
Yes.
Vast majority of our woods are maples. I mean, you get them in, you know, well over a meter diameter of maple trees around here. That's where all the syrup comes from.
Oh, right there, this is my field.
Maple syrup.
Maple syrup, yeah, I like that. I love maple syrup.
Yeah, not that
On cakes.
Not that corn syrup stuff they sell in the store for pancakes.
No, I always get the proper maple syrup. I love it.
Where's yours come from?
Canada.
I was just gonna say, it probably comes from freaking Canada.
Yep, same as our maple syrup. It comes from Canada.
Yeah, where I live, it's everybody's pastime in between February and, you know, May. Mostly February and March. Everybody's making syrup with their, you know, sugar shanties.
With their what?
They call them a sugar shanty.
Sugar shanty. What is it?
Well, basically, that's where all the maple or the sap from the maple trees is collected and boiled down to make the syrup.
Ah, okay.
And they call them a shanty, a sugar shanty, because you're boiling the sugar down, basically.
No.
Because you essentially you just got a big vat that's you're boiling constantly until you get the right, you know, viscosity for your syrup, and then you empty her out, clean it out, and start again.
Yeah, because I mean you can buy the cheaper ones in the shops and that, but it's like water. It's really horrible. It don't taste nice at all.
Well, the other difference is depending on the year. Sometimes you get dark syrup, sometimes you get light, or you know, sometimes it's dark, sometimes it's light. It all depends on the, you know, it depends on the year. How the sap's running, basically.
Oh, okay, interesting.
Yeah, the weather plays a huge part on the syrup industry.
Does it taste different if it's darker? Does it taste sweeter or not?
I honestly don't eat enough of it to tell you.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
I can't tell you either way. But I do know that there's a color deterioration, and people seem to think the lighter stuff tastes better. I don't know. More pure, more higher sugar content. I don't know.
Oh, okay.
But a lot of guys that do syrup will tell you, like, you know, in the beginning, it's usually a lot darker than in the middle, because the sap's not running as much, or maybe it doesn't have as much of the nutrients.
Right.
Because a good sap or a good sugar year would be, you would want it to have near zero nights, and just 5-10 degrees above zero during the day, and that tends to bring a really nice, good season. But if it gets too warm, then it starts getting darker, and if it gets too cold, it stops running at all. So
Oh, okay.
yeah, because they tap every tree like it's a, like some sort of irrigation system. And then they put a vacuum pump on it, and they suck all the sap down into a tank. And then they go around with a truck and collect all the tanks. I got to get a hold of GTX. Maybe we'll make that the next mod.
Maple syrup.
Yeah, why not?
Well,
Production.
yeah. Why not?
I mean, he's already got the fruit trees. Why not have maple trees? You go around to the maple trees, collect the sap.
Well, yeah, you could do.
Gotta water them and give them fertilizer, and then you get sap, and you take the sap down to the sugar shanty and make syrup.
Yeah.
That could be interesting.
So you could be a maple farmer.
Yeah, why? I mean, we can release it with my map. Just don't worry about the other half of the map you can't play.
Hey?
Well, I only got a quarter of it completed.
Oh, yeah.
There's no sell points. There's no place to buy animals. There's a shop. I'm gonna work on the one of the dairy farms here next.
Oh, yeah.
That's my next project. Well, I started at a crossroad, the main crossroad, and I'm working my way to the extremities.
Oh, yeah.
So, like, the northeast corner is what I've been working on in that section.
Yep.
So I've got most of the woods done.
Here's
Now it's up to do with the dairy.
I didn't realise it came from sap. My fact of the day. Yeah, there you go, mate. Yep.
Didn't realise what?
The maple syrup came from sap.
Oh, okay.
Oh. A lot of people around here will just go out and they'll take an old tap, and they'll just, pound the tap into the tree, and then it's got a hook on it. You just hang a bucket off of it.
Yeah.
And then you...
Yeah, I've seen people do that on TV programs.
Yeah, I've seen it done.
You take the bucket, and then one maple tree will make, a couple of gallons of syrup. So if you're doing it just for yourself, you only need one tree.
Yeah.
Because you got to empty that bucket twice a day. So you go milk your one cow, empty your sap tree, go to work, come home, milk your one cow, and then go empty your sap tree.
Milk the cow and empty your sap.
Yeah.
Just don't empty your sap into
That
the
sounds
cow.
so dirty.
It's just your dirty mind. Nothing dirty
There is
about
that.
emptying
Yeah,
sap.
that is a...
I'm the dirty tractor doctor, so what do you want from me?
Well, at least you're living up to your name.
Trying to. don't think I'm gonna be able
Wonko
to
is
finish all
quieter
this.
than normal. There's something going on. He's much quieter than normal.
What?
I mean, he's normally quiet, only because he can't get a word in edgeways, but tonight
Wonko?
it's worse than usual.
Well, and usually he's having to shout at Doc Annie for doing something wrong.
Well, usually, yeah.
Well, he's given up. He knows it's not going to make any difference.
Yeah, he's giving up the ghost on that one, isn't he?
Now I still got the banana hammer handy.
Ah,
Hey, Wonko, what's that to your right? What's that? Is that the
Grass.
fallow? Is that the fallow area?
It is, yeah.
Oh, okay. Just making sure. It's not the area you missed by accident.
No, it's the
It was
fallow.
intentionally left. Okay. Gotcha.
he's thinking he'll get more sap out of his grass if he leaves it longer.
Well, he's
I
over there
don't, I
kind of.
don't need any more sap. I got Doc. He's
Ah,
What do
enough
you
sap
mean?
for anybody.
he's sappy enough for anybody.
I'm sweet and tasty. Thank you very much.
Don't want to know.
I shower sometimes.
You do? Oh.
Yes. Okay, got 2 more fields to do. I'm gonna run out of fuel.
Let's buy some more.
Nah, we're selling the combine. I'm going full bore as much as I can get out of it.
Get it running on the vapors before you take it back.
Actually surprised our oat yields are not doing too well. Must have been missing a fertilizer or 3 stages.
That's no good then, is it?
Huh?
That's no good then. Should have fertilised it first. See, that's why I always fertilise before I put the seed into the ground.
Yeah, me too.
Well, I fertilized it when I seeded it, but I'm not sure how much fertilization we did, because usually you put one down, you put one with the planter, and you have to put another one somewhere in there. No, it's only 2, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, only 2, it's 3 with seasons.
Yeah, it's 3 with season.
But see, what I do is I fertilise. If I need to put lime down, I'll put the lime down first, then fertilise. And if it needs ploughing, I'll plough it. If it don't need ploughing, I'll cultivate it. Then fertilise it again and then seed it. That's how I do mine.
Yeah.
Because I don't know if we fertilized it and seeded it, because we do direct seeding all the time, so.
No, I don't. Actually, I'm not sure if mine is a direct seed or that.
Probably not. That's probably why you don't do it.
No,
Or-
even if I do use a direct drill, I still do it that way.
Yeah, so do I.
I've always done it that way.
Well,
ever since
if
15.
you fertilize it, then the planter doesn't. Even if you've got fertilization on the seeder, doesn't do it.
No, it won't. Which is pain in
No.
the
Yeah,
butt.
but
You need a
that's why
stage
I
in
never
between.
buy. I don't buy the seeder with fertilizer on it. I never
Yeah.
buy them ones. I don't like them ones.
I do. What I do is I fertilise it after it's been harvested. Then if it needs ploughing, I plough. If it doesn't need ploughing, I cultivate it, then seed and fertilise, and it's done.
See, I do it the other way around. I fertilise and then seed. But the reason I don't like the ones with the fertilizer in is because they've got the measurements all wrong, don't they? They always have way too much fertilizer in them, not enough seed.
Yeah.
So I just do it the way I've always did it.
I was gonna say we used to fill the planer, I don't know, 4 or 5 times of fertilizer before we filled it with seed.
That ain't how it used to be, though, is it? I mean, they'd have like a 5,000 litre tank, and 3,500 litres would be fertiliser, and 1,500 litres would be seed.
Yeah, they're still
And
like
the
that.
fer- like the
And you're always running
yeah.
out of seed before fertiliser. Always. Pain in the butt.
So I just buy one that's got a bit, a biggish capacity, and it's just all seed, no fertiliser, so you don't need to worry.
All right, be right back.
Excuse me.
And steaming it up. Never mind though, eh?
You what now?
No, it's all right.
Oh.
Yeah, chat's quiet today, isn't it?
It is, yeah. Quieter than normal.
And I don't even know how many people I've got watching now. Well, one says 6 and one says 7, so in between.
Either that or you add them together. 67.
I've got 6.5 people watching now.
6.5, yeah. Could be that.
That's what I don't get about Twitch. You know, like when you look at your, you can look at your stream summary after you finish your stream, and it says you've had something like 5.2 viewers. And I'm
Yeah.
like, how did you get 0.2 of a viewer?
Yeah, I think Twitch uses a the duration as a
Yeah, I think what they do is that they'll say, like, if you've been streaming for 2.5 hours and you've had 5 people watching you all that time, then they'll like divide that by
the time or something, yeah.
the time you've played by the amount of people. Or some.
Yeah, or you've been streaming for 2 hours. 5 people watched you for those 2 hours, and one person jumped in on the last 15 minutes. You know,
Yeah.
then it was 5.1 person, 5.2 people, something.
But even that can be a bit dodgy sometimes, because whenever I finish the stream, I usually get an email telling me like the stream summary.
Yeah.
And the other day, actually yesterday, I got my email saying that I had an average of 6.4 viewers, I think it was.
Yeah.
And then when you look at the stream summary on Twitch itself, it said I had 4.2 average viewers. So I don't understand.
Yeah, so, you know, what
They
are they getting
decided
at?
that
What are they talking
a
about?
couple of your viewers weren't legit.
Yeah, probably. And YouTube makes me laugh though, because when you look at your statistics, it tells you your views, like for the week or the month or whatever.
Uh-huh.
And I looked at it, and last month I had 3 unviews.
Three
So three
unviews.
people. Yeah, exactly. 3 people unwatched my video.
Oh, how do you do that?
I don't
Watch
know.
the video in reverse to erase it from memory. That's it.
Well, yeah, maybe. Yeah, I never
Once
thought
you've
of
seen
it.
something Brummie's done, you can't erase it.
You can't unsee it.
Oh
no.
no, definitely not. It's instilled in the brain forever.
Yep.
It's like an earworm, isn't it? You know,
Yeah.
something
Just
you
can't
hear and
unsee
you'll
it.
never forget. But then again, why would you want to unwatch me? You know,
Well, that's right.
I'm
Maybe they wanted that
entertaining.
part of their life back that they don't think they could ever have.
Hey, I'm entertaining. My streams are always good.
Always,
Right.
mate. Yes.
That's because of us.
Yeah, right. I mean, they might not be 100% professional or anything like that, but they're always entertaining.
Usually. Yes.
Especially when I keep crashing.
Or somebody flips a tractor and a bale trailer on its side.
Yeah.
It needs help from everybody else.
That'd be painful if that happened.
You are
Yeah.
painful.
I mean, if that ever happened, I mean, I'd have to sit there just watching everybody, and, you know.
I think that's what did happen.
Did it? Oh,
I think you had
yeah,
the people that
that's
were
right.
helping and the person that was watching.
Oh, well, to be honest, I was too busy laughing to help. So,
Very true.
I
It
wouldn't
was
have been much help.
entertaining. It broke the stream up.
It definitely did that. I can't get through that gap. I thought I'd get through there.
The funny part was on Monday, a friend of mine and I were playing. He did the same thing with the log loading trailer.
Yeah.
He's just driving straight right through the middle of a field and it just like bounced on its side and we couldn't get it back up. So then we get it back up, he reloads it, and he goes about 10 more feet and flops it over again. So then he decided that we had a bunch of money. He decided he's going to buy that giant Kloss loader and try to pick it up with that.
All right.
That REA mod does not like that loader. It was like driving on a bouncy ball surface. The thing was just, every time you move it, it would just dance all over the place. I don't know what was wrong with it.
I think that might have been the problem last week, because Johnny had tipped over, and we well, you lot was trying to write him up, and I don't think the REA mod.
No, it didn't appreciate what we were trying to do.
No,
It was
I think
interfering.
it was thinking. Yeah, somewhat was definitely wrong there.
Mm.
Well, if you just don't ever, I mean, as long as they're in auto load, they'll never be on the trailer. As long as you do that, you'll never flip over.
No, that's right. As long as you don't unload and lock it down, which is what I
Yeah.
did. That was my
Well,
mistake.
don't do that.
Just leave the auto loader on auto load and just
Yeah, but
leave
it's
it.
less fun then.
Hmm?
It's less fun then.
Oh yeah, I know.
Well, he's doing the same thing, you know. You try to be careful, and I don't know, it just flop itself over. But he did have a pretty serious load of wood on.
Ah. Oh,
I
do you
was
remember the challenge that was it Farmer Klien that made the challenge for the login? Was that he's 17, I think, though, not
Oh.
19. was it?
Oh, I can't remember.
Yeah, Rubber Burner was doing it, and he kept tipping over his truck all the time, full of logs. It was funny. because
Yeah.
it had to be live streamed because you could, there was some prize at the end of it. I can't remember what the prize was. But Farmer Klien asked me if I was interested in doing it. I'm like, I hate logging,
Yeah.
so no.
I don't mind it, but it can be tedious.
Well, I don't.
Pain in the butt.
I do tell a lie. I don't mind doing it on a small scale. When I say a small scale, I mean something like about 4 or 5 trees, and that's it.
Yep.
Well, I don't mind doing it with the Scorpion King if there's an auto-load wood trailer. The picking the logs up after I cut them, I have no desire to do that.
No, because it's so unrealistic and problematic. It's just
Yeah.
terrible.
Well, you squeeze down as tight as you can get it, and then the logs pop out, or they shimmy around, or they're loose, they're not tight. You just can't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's some mods out there to help that. That lumberjack mod is pretty fantastic.
No, yeah.
That works good.
But I'm playing
with,
Farm Simulator, not Lumberjack Simulator, so stick to Farmer.
With 17 though, the Scorpion King was. I could use that. I used to like using that, but it seems different to using 19. I don't
I
know
think it
why.
is, yeah.
I've noticed zero difference. I haven't noticed any difference between 17 and 19 in the Scorpion King.
Maybe it's just me then.
It's possible.
Because I could use it no problem on 17 with my Cytec side panel, but I have tried it on 19, but with no success.
Mm.
No, I haven't noticed any difference with that at all.
Maybe it's just the way I've got the Cytec side panel configured to use it then or something, I don't know.
Could be that.
Maybe the dead zones or need changing or something.
Yeah.
But I mean, like I say, I very, very, very rarely do log in anyway, so I'm not going to.
If I have to do some logging to get rid of trees that are in the way, I prefer to use the chipper.
Yeah, I'll do it, but it's not my.
The chipper that you fit to the front of the tractor, the one that Oops used to love.
Yeah, I use that if I need to get rid of a couple of trees.
I don't pick a map by how much logging I can do on it.
No.
No, but what I used to do is I used to pick them up by how many trees were on it, because if there was too many trees on it, I wouldn't be able to play it.
No, lock your computer up.
Yeah, because my computer just couldn't handle the amount of trees that was on some maps.
Do what I mean
But hopefully all that's behind me. Hopefully.
Well, got to try Yaganoe. See if you can get that to run at 60. The lowest I ever got on that map anywhere with this new computer was 50. Occasionally it dropped to maybe 48, but the majority of the map was 60. No matter what direction I looked, drove, or where I went, it was nearly always 60. But like I said, occasionally it had dropped down, but very rare.
Yeah, but the highest I ever got was like 24.
Yeah, I know. I remember you saying.
But I actually think, I mean, I only figured this out about a week or so ago, that I don't think it was, because if you remember, I did play it and I said, yeah, it's running fine. And then when we started to play it together, it wouldn't work.
No.
And I think I figured out what the problem might have been.
Oh,
My
yeah.
OBS. Because when I was running OBS before, even just if I was playing this map, like last week, on this map, I would only get like 30 frames
Really?
when I'm streaming. But yeah, I mean, it was nice and smooth, but the frame rate was just rubbish. And it did cause issues in some places, like with lag and stuff. But, you know, that's because my OBS. Because I didn't even realise, but I was doing one map a couple of weeks ago for a fly-through, and I was getting about 40 frames a second. And then all of a sudden, my OBS crashed, and it went straight up to 60.
Yeah.
And it was my, and then oh god, I've just detached the header.
Well, OBS
and-
uses the processor.
Yeah, a lot of my processor. It was using like 45% of my processor.
Jesus.
I know, yeah, but in OBS itself, you know, in the bottom right-hand corner where it says CPU,
Yes.
that would only say like 15 or 16, but in the task manager, it told me it was like using 45%, which was just nuts.
So OBS was lying to you.
Well, yeah, well, at the minute, it's saying that I'm using 4.9% of my processor in OBS, but in task manager, it's telling me, it says I've got six instances of OBS open for some weird reason, and it's using 8.5% of my processor.
Yeah, so my OBS is saying CPU usage 1.1,
1.1.
1.2%. Yes.
How have you got that low?
Hey?
Although you don't have any overlays or anything on yours, do you? You just have the game and that's it. And
That's it. Yeah, there's no overlays for it to render or
yeah.
place in there. No. Yeah, so yeah, it dropped right down to 0.9 then. Hang on, let me just flash the Be Right Back screen up and see what that does. Oh, it drops even more.
Yeah, that's because it's only it's only viewing an image instead of a game.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't know why Task Manager's telling me it's got 6 instances open. It's telling me I've got 6 instances of Discord open as well.
Yeah, they're little programs that run within the programs.
Yeah. I mean, because one instance like could be the webcam, and one could be like the other scenes that I've got in there as well.
Well, could
So
be,
it
mate.
could be
Yeah.
on it. I mean, I don't know for sure, but stands a chance. But I don't know why it says I've got 6 OBSs open. Discord's open. I've only got 1.
One that you know of. It's all
But
the
it's like
spyware,
that.
the CIA, the FBI that have all the other ones running so they can monitor
Yeah,
what you're doing.
could be. But it's the same as if you look in Task Manager when you've got Google Chrome open. If you've only got one page open, it'll tell you that there's like 5 or 6 different instances of it open.
Yep.
And that eats your processor. That does, you know.
Yeah, it
Google
does.
Chrome.
Yeah. Not as much as the
I mean,
others, though.
Yeah. I mean, I've had like 4 or 5 Google Chrome windows open, gone into the Task Manager, and it says there's like 30 or 40 instances open.
Yeah.
And it's using like 30% of my processor. I'm like,
Yeah.
what the hell?
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know how
Hey,
to even stop them.
Did you hear they're discontinuing Explorer?
Discontinuing what? Sorry.
Explorer, the web browser.
Oh, good. Rubbish anyway.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, there was a lot of people saying, yeah, there's one comment I found funny. He was really sad about it. He said, oh no, he said it was my favourite web browser to download Google Chrome with. What'll I do now?
Yeah, but they just replaced it with Microsoft Edge.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which you're forced to get. You have to have it.
Yeah, you can't uninstall it, can you?
Nope. Yep. That was with one of the Windows update. You must get this update with the latest versions, or the current Windows version will no longer be supported. I thought that sounds a lot like blackmail to me.
Yeah, it does. I mean, because it was an update that I got not yesterday, the day before, I think it was, and I noticed it in there because it's in the bottom bar, and I'm like, I don't want that. So I tried to uninstall it, and you can't even uninstall it. I'm like, okay, something dodgy going on here.
Nope.
I mean, how can they force you to have a program that you don't want?
Oh, they're taking after Apple.
Yeah. We all know how good they are.
Hell of a lot more secure, though.
Well, maybe. But it's still not right, is it?
What?
That you have to have something that you don't want.
No.
Hey, Graham, how you doing, mate?
Hey, Graham.
It's all right. You don't have to apologise for being late, mate.
You only have to do that if you're actually playing with us. And even then we don't care.
Yeah, true. Your head is battered. Oh, that's no good, mate. That's no good.
Is that
me? I've got a bit of a headache as well.
Oh, headache. Yes, well,
yeah,
we've all seen your video, Ken.
Oh, shut up. I've got an Australian and American drill bouncing around inside my head. Next time I see a massive potato field, I'm going to...
He's going to do what? Sorry?
He's going to... Next time he sees a massive potato field, he's going to leave it alone. So you've given up on the potatoes then. So is that why your head's battered? Because you've been doing a massive potato field? I don't like doing
watching your streams.
Another one you mean? What do you mean about watching my streams? There's nothing wrong with watching my streams. I don't give people headaches.
Are you sure?
Only on Fridays usually.
Hey, Brummie,
the Six Ashes one. Oh no, yeah. I know the field you mean.
You're just saying about having an Australian and an American bouncing around in your heads, giving you a headache. You want to feel sorry for Doc when he's got two Australians bouncing in his head when we're playing NO.
I know, yeah, but I find it really hard to feel sorry for Doc.
Hey. Oh, because I live in the greatest country in the world. I forgot.
Oh.
Yeah. I'm very privileged.
Oh, you've moved to the UK, have you?
No, I wanted to be free.
Did you ask about Six Ashes going on? On multiplayer? Yeah, I don't think they're up for it.
What?
6 ashes.
What about it?
Remember when I asked you about them? If you thought about could put it on the multiplayer, and you said no, probably not.
Why?
I don't know. You said you didn't like it.
Oh, I haven't seen the bloody thing yet. You only just did the flyer over on it. You asked me if I
It was 2
watched it. I
days
said
ago.
no, not yet. I will.
He wasn't
And
awake
you
then.
told me what a fantastic map it is. You haven't asked whether I wanted to play multiplayer with you.
Well, I did because you said actually, and I quote,
Okay.
"I'm not interested in changing maps anyway."
Well, no one is.
Well, there you go then.
Man, you're making me choke. But I never
It's like
said
listening to-
I
it's like listening to
wasn't
a
interested
married
in
couple.
playing
Yeah,
another
I
map.
agree, mate. It is. What?
Not changing the map.
What do you
I could play another game, a separate game. Which you know it's not going to happen with Wonko, so
What?
we're lucky to get Wonko to play once a week.
Yes.
If you had a bush hiding simulator, we'd be able to get him played.
He'd be in that.
Yeah. I don't know what's so attractive about the bushes, especially virtual ones, but he definitely likes them.
It depends on the bush.
Apparently so. He likes them green and thorny.
Green and thorny. Ooh.
Yeah, make sure it's the right type of bush. Exactly. Yeah.
It's the thrill of, being shot at.
Well, yeah, there is that.
Yeah.
I don't miss it.
Yeah, but it's okay being shot at virtually. Doesn't matter.
Apparently not, 'cause
so
he doesn't like it
frustrating.
either. He just hides behind a building after they shoot at him when he's hiding behind the bush.
It's so frustrating.
Crawls out for a half an hour out to some spot, shoots a couple of times, runs back behind the building.
Brummie has left the server. He's at it. He's cracked them. Brummie. No. His computer's crashed again. Definitely something wrong with Wonko. We just hung shit on him, and he didn't bite once.
Because he's got us muted.
Ah, I see.
He
Oh, that's
doesn't
not
like us
fun.
anymore. He doesn't even know he has us muted.
Ah,
I don't have you muted, I'm just really tired.
oh. Okay.
Of us?
Well, that's no good, mate.
Just
Hello?
waiting for the second wind to kick in.
Can you hear
Second
me?
wind, okay. It does
Okay.
happen.
No, we can't hear you. Speak up.
Brummie,
I can't hear you.
you can't hear us. Really? My PC just restarted itself. Must have overheated, I would say. That's my
Right.
opinion anyway. Not that it's really worth much. My opinion, that is.
I can't hear anything.
I'm sure I can hear Brummie. He can't hear us.
Right.
Hello? Brummie. Hello? No.
Right, I know you. I know they're there, but I can't hear anything. I have no sound at all.
No Windows sound. Wow.
Right, something weird going on.
Hello?
God.
Hey? Strange that we can hear him through Discord, but he's got no Windows sound. That is strange. If I was him, I'd reboot the computer.
Start to do my bloody head in.
Do a cold restart. That's what I'd do.
Ah, I can hear you now.
Can you? That's good.
Yes. I couldn't hear a damn word before.
No. Okay.
It's because we weren't talking.
No, I mean I had no system sound or anything. There was no sound at all.
Yeah. And what? It just come back all on its own.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I just heard you saying something about a cold restart, and I went, I can hear them. Yeah, I did put in your chat though that my
Yeah, I did, and I responded verbally.
Oh, yeah. Well, I didn't hear that.
No, I know. That's why I said it, because I knew you wouldn't hear me.
Right. I have no idea what happened then. Just the stream, the whole computer just went off, and I got a blue screen with some error code.
Ooh.
I know, yeah. Not good, is it?
A blue screen of death.
Mm.
I'll be working out how to get more power to your system. Need that other cable, mate.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to. I can't do any more tonight. I don't think.
Well,
Can you not use your old PC?
Say that again, Wonko.
Use your old PC.
I've took it all apart.
Well, that was dumb.
Well, I had to take it all apart to put my new bits in my tower.
oh, you kept your old tower.
Yeah, I did my new tower. Your stream's buffering, Wonka.
No, it's not.
Oh, so it is for me.
That's just you.
Well, Johnny's isn't.
Johnny's isn't as high quality.
Refresh the page.
Wonko's streaming in 15K.
He is?
Mm-hmm.
I am.
Yes. It comes with
Jesus.
television.
Right, so I don't know whether when it goes off like that, it's overheating.
It could be,
Hmm.
because it's just not getting the power it requires, so it's struggling. Everything's
Yeah,
running at hot.
Yeah, because the problem I've got, right, is I've got the 8-pin plug that you plug into the motherboard.
Yeah.
Only No, you lot know. I've already told you. I'm telling Graham.
Oh,
I've already told you. But
you
the
did.
two 4-pin plugs, only one of them fit into the motherboard. The other one doesn't for some reason, and I don't know why. It should fit in because it fit in my old motherboard. But
Right, yeah,
in
but
this motherboard, it
that's your old
doesn't fit.
motherboard, which is old.
Ever? Yeah,
Um,
but they're all universal, aren't they?
no,
They're all the same. Fit there.
no, they're not. I already explained that to you. It was the other computer, not the one I've got now. The plug into the motherboard was a 4-pin. You plug that in, and then there was a 2-pin that slotted in beside it. There was 2 separate plugs.
Yeah, that's the same as it is now. It's 2 4-pin plugs, but you plug it into an 8-pin socket.
No, see, my old motherboard had a 6-pin, but the power supply had a 4 and a 2. 2 separate wires. 2 separate things. You plug the 4 and the 2 in beside it. Didn't have a 6 plug. And that was the problem when I got a new power supply for it. It had a 4-pin. There was no 2-pin. And that's when I rang the guy. He said, can't have a 2-pin. I said, it bloody well does. This is the motherboard and this is the serial number of the power supply. And he got back to me about 3 days later and he said, oh yeah, I sent you the wrong one.
Oh, okay. So I really don't know whether I should carry on or not, because I don't want to do any more. I don't want to do any damage, and this is like the third. The game crashed itself 3 times already tonight, and then the computer just stopped. So I'm gonna have to sort
Have
it
you
out.
not got that big desk fan thing you used to put in front of it in the summer?
Yeah, it's in front of it now.
Fuck that.
What? And it's still
Right in
overheating.
front of it. I've got the big AIO, you know, the big radiator. I got one of those, and that's inside the computer. It's got 220mm fans on it, and I've got 3 other fans extracting the air. I've got 2 on the top and 1 at the back.
Okay. Now,
Are you 100% certain you've got the fans in the right way round?
Maybe not 100%, but I'm pretty sure they are. The ones on the AIO anyway. There's arrows and they show you which way to point to put it. So I read the manual and they said that have it going on the front and have the air going into the computer.
Yeah.
So I've got the other 3 fans the opposite way around. So they are coming out. It is coming out the air. Well, at least I know the one at the back is, because I put a piece of paper at the back, and it was blowing the paper. So that means the air's coming out. But I can't test that for the top one. But I think they are coming out. I'm almost 100% sure they are.
in the BIOS, there's a setting you can have, like a run cool setting, which varies the speeds of the fans. Is that active? The hotter the computer gets, the faster the fans run. And then when the CPU cools down, or run quiet or something, then the fans slow down again until the computer gets to a certain temperature. Then the fans speed up. Are your fans doing that, or just running at one speed?
I don't know. It can damage the PC if prolonged. Yeah, I know it can damage it, mate, but I don't want to damage it. But I do have, if it's in the BIOS, I can't check, but I do have a program that came with it, with the motherboard. If I can find it. App Center. There we go. I think this tells you the system speed. No, actually, that's not the right thing, is it? No, it doesn't. I thought it told me the fan speed, but it doesn't. So, but all the fans are working. I can see them all working.
Yes, but again, are they working together? Are they working at one speed?
Well, I would have to go into the BIOS for that, I think.
I think so. I can't remember where you can check to see whether that's on or not. Run quiet. I think it's called Run Quiet.
I got a few programs with the motherboard. There's Easy Tune, Fast Boot, Game Booster, SIV. I don't know what SIV is.
Have you been tweaking the BIOS to overclock it slightly?
No, I haven't tried to overclock anything at all. Ah, System Fan Auto. There we go. I knew I saw this one. Right. We have CPU. CPU says it's going at 0. What? Ah, that's probably because I've got it attached to that one.
Hi, Harry. Welcome, mate.
Ah, right. See, the one that I have my CPU fans attached to is going at 4,400 revs per minute or RPM.
The other possibility is, have you got the CPU fan actually in the CPU pins? So
No, I put it in one on my motherboard. I have one called CPU Opt, and it says in the motherboard that if you're using an AIO to plug it into there.
What is an AIO?
All-in-one. It's called an all-in-one. But they just call them AIOs. So basically, it's a water cooler radiator. It's a radiator that's got fans on.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
as well.
And do you have yours on the front? Because that's where I have mine. I have mine at the front, drawing the cool air in.
Nah, it's on the top, pulling the hot air out, and on the front is pulling cool air in.
Ah, okay.
Mine's on the front as well, pulling the cool air through it on
Yep.
the back.
Mine too.
Do I know what temperature it's running at? Let me see if I can find that out.
130 C.
Hey, I have I've got actually it might be better if I put that over here. I can show everybody on the stream, can't I?
Should be able to.
Yeah, I just got to change over. See, I have this, and I've got a quiet mode, a standard mode, performance mode, and a full speed mode.
No Brummie mode?
No Brummie mode.
That would work anyway.
See, if I change that, I don't know what the difference does. Ah, hold on, here we go. We've got temperature here.
Can you make that screen bigger?
There you are.
So there's not a maximize button, so I have to drag it. There we go. See, this is the one I have my CPU fitted into, CPU opt. And that's the one that's running at this speed. And I've
Oh.
got this one.
Oh, I've got bloody advert now. Bastards.
Oh, an advert.
I've got what's the name on Epic Games? Railway Empire for free. Free now. Wow.
Oh yeah, yeah. I actually meant to mention that.
Where the water tastes like wine, it's free now too. Whatever that game is.
I don't know.
Is it about Jesus?
Yeah, it could be. Right, I just brought up my thingy that I use to check the system.
Ugh.
Yeah, I know. My CPU's running at 70 degrees Celsius. Motherboard's running at 44, 43, 44. Graphics card's running at 55. And it doesn't matter what my hard drives are, they're both running at about 38. So what's your CPU running at?
Well, according to this, I think this little red dot is the temperature that it's at. So if it gets to 100 degrees, then it's too hot. It says 47,
Oh,
46. As if I'm reading this right. I'm not too sure if I'm reading this right at all.
Well, at the top there it says Smart Fan RPM fixed mode, which is not what you want.
This one. Cool.
sounds a little weird. Something's weird.
Yeah, I don't know what.
Even weirder than...
Smart fan. So we got that one and that one. So this is the smart one. That one.
Yeah, I see. Yeah.
Right. So according to this, it's going at 6,000 revs per minute, and then down to 4,000.
Well, if you put it on fixed mode and stuff it up to maximum.
Fixed mode.
Oh, yeah.
Is that on max now? I don't know.
It looks like a slider on the left. Move that up.
Slider on the left.
You're the left. That's it.
Oh, yeah. What does that do? Didn't do anything.
It says here 100% is it makes it go at 5,315 revs per minute.
Oh, yeah.
And then it's just gone up to 6,888. So it's going faster than it should.
Not really. Looks like it's monitoring itself. It's going up and down. Why is there a red light flashing on the picture of the van on the left-hand side?
There, because that's where I've got this. That's this one, so that's plugged into that for the CPU.
Righto.
So if you change that one over there, that's telling you I've got this one plugged in over here. I think that is the front fan, the one I have on the front, and these are the that one I think is the one I have at the bottom. Oh no, actually that's there. Okay. Oh, according to this, it doesn't know where this fan is. Ah, there we go. So I have to tell it where it is. Is that right?
I don't know. It looks overly complicated to me.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
Bloody hell. It's garbage. I'm fine. Thanks, Harry. We're having problems with Brummie. As you always have problems with a Brummie.
Yeah, what's new, eh? See, if I put it on that and just put that on full speed, would that not make a difference?
See what it's done.
Well, yeah, go back to that picture of the board with all the fan positions on.
Yeah, did I get there? I just clicked that, didn't I?
There we go.
Here's one of those screens. Yeah, that's it. Right, so you've just put it on full tit, haven't you?
Just do what, sorry?
He put it on full speed, yes.
Yeah, I did. See, I don't have one on the side.
No, I don't either.
I identify and assign fan locations. Click search button. Search button? What's that? Okay.
You've just gone past it, that's on the top left.
Oh, it's got a little radar going.
Right, so it looks like it's identified 4. Is that right?
Does.
Well, according to this, it's identified one on the side there as well. I don't know how. So I don't have a fan on the side or at the bottom. Apart from the radiator fan, but that's the radiator fan. The CPU, the power supply. Can't even bloody talk today. Don't know what I'm doing.
Okay, well, temperatures don't seem to be doing anything according to that picture, do they?
Yeah.
Static.
These ones, yeah. See, maybe the oh, what's? I'll just tick that. What's it doing? I don't know what these are for. I should have just got my own computer. See, now it's telling me there, system fan 1. And system fan, see, system fan 1 is there, system fan 2 is over there. It's complicated, isn't it? What if I calibrate? That's what that does. Yep.
It's not the easiest to understand, but
It's not, is it?
It's not giving you much clues. It's not user friendly then.
No, it's not very user friendly at all.
depends on who the user is. To be honest.
But, well, according to that, that is going at 100% system fan 2, which is one of the side fans. I'm not sure which. I think that's actually system fan 2 is the one at the back. I'm almost positive that is. And that's going at 100% 30. See, why does it say 30 degrees? Does that mean?
That's this current temperature, I think. If you look at the bottom, there's another slider there. I can't read it because it's too small on my screen.
Prevent abrupt speed changes due to slight changes in temperature interval, it says. I have no idea what that's for. Can I
That's so
can
your
I
fan
change
doesn't run
this?
erratically.
See, so I can change this and... No, maybe not. But I don't know what I'm doing with those. I've never had this problem before.
I don't mess with any of that stuff usually.
Weird.
Yeah, I've really got to figure out what's going on.
You do, mate. Yeah.
And I'll show you what I actually mean, because if I go onto there and do there we go. See, this is the motherboard I have. This one. No, that's the wrong one. Show you the picture on here. See now, this corner here, there, can you see it? It's got 8 pins and an extra 4 pins. Right, now,
that's what I've got, because I got a gigabyte board. It's not a new one like this, you'll see.
Oh, okay.
I'm pretty sure I've got a 6 and a 4 pin set up.
See, my old motherboard had this this 8 pin, right? But these first 4 pins, the 4 in the centre, as you're looking at the picture there, they fit, but the ones at the bottom don't fit, and I don't know why. I'm almost 100% sure they're supposed to fit. They're supposed to be universal, as far as I know.
You got square ones, then you got ones that got a slightly rounded corner.
Yeah.
Sure, you were putting them in the right way round.
They only fit it. They fit together. They clip together, and on the edge of the board, right on the far edge, there's like a little lip that you clip them onto, so they can only go on one way.
Yeah, that's right. So that's where you've got a plug missing, is it? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, that's where I've got the plug missing. Yeah, I've got the bottom 4 pins missing.
Really?
Mm-hmm. But I don't know how to get it to work, get it to go in, because it just won't fit.
Makes me think you got the wrong power supply for it, mate, for the motherboard.
It's a brand new power supply. I only bought it about a month ago.
Doesn't matter. It may not be compatible to this motherboard.
They're universal. You just get
No, they're not. I've had this conversation twice now.
Yeah, but you're talking about years ago, Johnny. They're all nowadays. They're all universal. They actually call them idiot-proof because they can only go in one way.
Yeah, I know the plugs can only go in one way. What I'm saying is there may be a plug missing on the power supply.
You got the plug the wrong way around, the cable?
No, it's the same. I never even touched the power supply when I took the tower out, took the board out. It's exactly the same cable as I used in my old motherboard.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is my new power supply for mine came with like 400 different cables for everything.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I think you need the right cable for it.
Yep.
Yeah, but they're all marked, aren't they? They all have a label or something on there telling you what they're for. The ones I'm using are definitely for the CPU.
No.
Well, my one does.
Mm.
Well, if that had been me, I would have just gone through all the plugs until I found one that fitted.
Yeah.
But it is the only cable that fits, though. Well,
it doesn't.
Because it took me a while to find the one for my graphics card.
There's something wrong there, mate.
Yeah. See, my graphics card has 2 power ports, so you have to put 2 lots of power into it.
Mm-hmm.
I have to put 2 lots of power into it.
Mine's the same.
Yours is the same.
It's got 2 power sources going into the graphics card.
Yeah, and I've got them going into there, but you can't use them same cables for the CPU.
No.
Because they're all different for what they're meant to be for.
Did you get any extra cables with your power supply? Adapter cables.
The only cables I've had with my power supply I'm using. I've got the ones for the power. Right. I've got the ones for the graphics card. I've got the big one that goes in the bottom here, the 20 pin or 24 pin or wherever it is. And I have the ones for the SATA hard drives and the DVD drives and that sort of stuff.
Right.
You know, like the IDE, and I've got the PCI Express ones for the graphics card, and that's all there is. And I think there's like some that you get for floppy disk drives and that sort of stuff. But who uses floppy disk drives anymore?
Yeah, that's right. I don't know anyone.
I got a whole handful of cables left over for mine.
No, I've got no cables left over at all because I've got 4. No, what do? Yeah, 4 hard drives. Say again?
What about your old power supply? Have you not got any cables left over from that one?
My old power supply wasn't a modular one.
Oh, you screwed them.
Yeah.
I tend to think you've got a cable missing somewhere, mate.
No, I do have the cable. That's what I'm saying. I do have this 8-pin cable.
That doesn't fit.
It just doesn't fit.
Make it fit.
I have the cable. It's not the problem that I don't have the cable. I have the right cable for CPU because my cable actually stays on it. It's got like a little wraparound label on it that says CPU.
Right.
And it actually says on it only fit to the CPU socket.
Yeah.
And that's the same place as you put it onto the power supply. It tells you on both which one to put it into. You have to put it into the correct one on the power supply, and then plug it into the motherboard.
Right.
It just does not fit, and I don't know why.
Right.
It's really weird.
Make it fit. Get Jeremy Clarkson, he'll make it fit. Give him a call. He'll bring his hammer around.
Yeah. I do have a Brummie screwdriver.
Okay.
It's not like Doctor Who's, though, is it?
No, it's not Sonic.
No, it's more like Clarkston's.
Yeah. Well, yeah, it's just weird that it don't fit.
Have you Googled this particular problem yet?
Yeah. And nobody's come up with a solution. I mean, you look at dozens and dozens of threads, and it comes up and says, "Oh yeah, I'm having the same problem. I'm having the same problem. Oh yeah, mine don't fit either." Like that helps anybody? Do you know what I mean? It don't help anybody. They're just there complaining about it.
As you should. I would.
So I'm just at a loss.
Why don't you just email the people you bought the parts from?
Oh. Why over there?
And yeah, but and say what though?
They don't fit.
Bloody plug doesn't fit in the motherboard. It says it has to go in here. There's plugs that's got nothing. There's plugs that have no cables in them that's supposed to have cables in them.
Supposed to, doesn't.
Yeah, but what I'm trying to find out is because I've got a newer generation motherboard, have these changed?
Yeah, probably have, mate.
Since the 4th generation?
Yeah.
And I tried to find that out on Google and got nowhere with that at all. Nobody.
Well, I think you find that they haven't changed. They're not going to change the modular pins for any reason.
That's what I thought.
Unless there's a very big reason to do it.
They did back when I had my problems with the wrong power supply.
Yeah, but that was probably in the 70s, weren't it?
Oh, was not. bloody hell. Was about, Jesus, I hate shuttle control. It was only about, maybe 5 years ago. But if you've got an 8-pin plug and an 8-pin socket, they should go in. Why won't it go in? Did you measure it? Did you compare? Did you lay it on its side against the plug to see why it's not going in? Are the gaps different? Are the plugs further apart? Does it require round corners, and it doesn't have round corners? Is that the problem?
It seems to be that you see these bottom 2 pins are actually the wrong way around, because that one
zoom
fits,
in, will you? That's zoomed in. Huh? Is that zoomed in as far as you can go?
Right there. Let me. I can.
You got it open in a web page. There you go. Good. Well, that's enough. Jesus Christ.
I've had to. Wait there. 1 sec. Right.
Right. They're rounded.
Yeah, but it seems to be that these 2 pins here.
They're square. One's round, one's square.
That square. Yeah. That square, I think, should be on this side, and that should be on that side.
To match the others? No.
Because
well, you know what it looks like to me?
More like this one.
Mate, you know what it looks like to me? The 4 plugs in the middle. Take a 4-pin plug. The 2 outside ones take 2 pins each.
No, that's not how it works.
Well, that's how they used to work.
No, because the cable, the cables that you get a 4-pin, 2 4-pins, and they join together. So you can't. You can't.
Do they?
You can't split.
Or do they join to a 2-pin?
Huh? No, it's you don't get a 2-pin. You want it. Wow. It's one cable. It's one corded cable, right? And at the end, it's got 2 separate 4-pin plugs that you can clip together.
Right, the 4-pin up the top, is that got something in it?
Yeah,
it has.
No. That one at the top is only if you're using like liquid nitrogen water cooling system.
Save
apparently.
Game.
Save the game. Oh, did Wonko log out?
I've been trying to tell you for 5 fucking minutes.
Save. Game saved. You leaving, are you, Wonko?
Right. I gotta do something because it's driving me insane.
It is? What? Brummie's driving you insane?
Yeah, he's coming around to my house to fix my computer for me. But yeah, them 4 pins on the top from
Jesus. What'd you say, Brummie? Brummie's gone again. Brummie died it. He's still in Discord.
You're in there?
Yeah. Now I can hear you.
Ah, right. Okay, that's weird.
When the game crashed, it went
But yeah.
blip, 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 and you disappeared.
Yeah. But yeah, this 4-pin plug at the top here, according to Google, it's
That's for
for
liquid
LN2
nitrogen. Yeah, right.
liquid nitrogen overclocking. Yeah, if you're using liquid nitrogen system, which I'm not, and
No,
I'm never going to plan to do that. So apparently, you don't ever need to use that at all unless you do that.
So your problem is utilising those 8 slots.
Yeah, these 4-pin this 4-pin plug here work fine. That plugs in there, and it won't plug in anywhere else.
Right.
It won't plug in this bottom one.
No, it
But
can't.
it's just this bottom 4-pin plug
Yeah.
just does not fit.
Why?
Why? I have no idea. I've tried it all ways. It just won't go in.
Is it?
I mean, it was tight at one point, and I tried a bit of Vaseline on it, and it still wouldn't go in.
Yeah, I hate that. So are they rounded corners on this 4-pin plug the right way? Do the rounds match that one? Your picture. Because you get a round on the right side, square on the left, round on the left side, square on the right. Did they match? Because the squares won't fit in the rounded edges ones.
No, but the round edges will fit in the square ones.
That's right.
Now that I don't know.
That's what you should be checking. Have a look at the plug and look at it and make sure the round edges are on the right side. Top one to the left, bottom one to the right on your cable.
I've got an extra cable here for CPU that I didn't use because I don't have an Intel.
Right.
Of course, then Brummie clicks off of it as I'm trying to figure this out.
Yeah, I'll
he
just
does that.
One second.
So Brummie, the end that seems to appear for your CPU seems to be the end that goes into my power supply.
Yeah, hold on. This is my old motherboard.
So
you've
got the cable the wrong way around.
Yeah, you got the cable the wrong way around, mate. That's what it is.
But the cable won't fit any other way.
It's the 8-pin on both sides, right?
See, that's the motherboard that I had previously.
Yeah,
I'm trying to zoom
that's
in
back
a little
from
bit
Noah's.
there. Why won't it let me zoom in anymore?
Back from Noah's Ark, that one.
Well, like I said, it's ancient. But I want to zoom in more. Zoom in. There we go. Can I flip that around? See, now if you look at that, you have to tilt your head to the left. But if you look, see, the pins are the same. That's exactly the same layout as that one. It's exactly the same.
Kind of, yeah.
And my power supply fit in this one, but it doesn't fit in this one.
Yeah, you've done something wrong there.
It's the wrong plug.
It's the wrong plug, mate.
The plug that goes into my power supply is the one that goes into your motherboard for some reason.
Yep.
I think you got it the wrong way round.
What do you mean, the one that goes into your power supply? I've got into my motherboard. I don't understand what you mean.
My cable has got 2 8-pin plugs on it.
One each end.
Because the other one is 2 4-pin plugs that are spliced together.
Yeah, that's the end that goes into the motherboard.
No. I'm pretty sure that's the end that goes into the power supply. Because the round pins will go into the square, but the square won't go into the round.
That's what we're getting at. If you pull the plug out of the one you're trying to plug in that won't fit, pull it out of the power supply, turn it round, and plug it into the motherboard. I bet you it'll fit.
Yeah, I think you got the cable backwards.
I don't think that's even possible.
Pretty sure it's possible. Because that is basically my motherboard. I'm pretty sure. I think that's the same motherboard I have.
What, the Gigabyte one?
Oh no, I'm looking at your old one. Must be.
Oh no, that's my old one. You don't want to have this one.
No, I've got a newer version. That's the same brand I have.
Yeah. See, this is the one. This is the one I was using before.
Yeah. It's got the two squares and the 2 rounds on the bottom. That's the new one, right?
You still there, Wonko?
Yeah.
This one's the new one.
Yeah.
You were having problems again with Farm Sim, mate?
Problems before.
Hey?
Camera jerking around all over the place.
Oh, still doing that.
Oh, I thought you found out what the problem was with that.
Obviously not. So I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
So what are we looking at now?
Have you logged back in, mate?
This is the new motherboard, yeah.
Yeah, that's the same motherboard I have.
So you've got the Gigabyte one.
Must be.
See, I was going to buy a different Gigabyte motherboard, but the only reason I bought this one over the one that I was going to get before, which was, I think, was the other one was £20 cheaper than this one, is this Iorus, or however you call that. That is exactly the same name as the tower I have, and they complement each other really well.
Yay. Because you can't power it up. That's all the problem is.
No, I can power it up because, well, I'm using it, but it's not powering it correctly.
No, because you've got the plugs in backwards.
No, because I've got the same thing, and I've got one plug going into it. You've got it wrong way around. I'm almost positive of it because I've got a second cable right here for it.
Yeah, but I can't have it the wrong way around because if you look at this one, it's exactly the same, and it fits in that one. It fits in this motherboard.
I'm telling you, it's the wrong way around.
It can't be. I'm telling you, it can't be.
Well, it's not plugged in at the moment. Can you and it's not plugged into anything. Take it out of the power supply. Turn it round, plug it into the motherboard. You won't hurt anything because it's not connected to anything.
I can't because it's two cables joined into one. It's sort of like it's like a Y at one end. Do you know what I mean? So it's got like each Y has 4 pins that you connect together. Do you know the sort of cable
I know what you're talking about. Cables that joins. Cables are in one.
Yeah.
Righto. So you can't do that. So you're going to have to power down, wait a few minutes, then pull the plugs out, spin them around, and try them on the motherboard.
I'm telling you, the cable's backwards.
Yeah, I reckon it is too.
Because the two plug side, the 2 4-pin plugs that are joined together,
yeah,
matches my power supply plugs. The single plug that I have matches what you have there on the motherboard. I am sure that you've got it wrong way around.
Yeah.
Look at it this way, Brummie. What's it going to cost you apart from about 5 minutes?
A little more than 5 minutes because of all the cable tidying that I've done. My Yes, exactly.
Nothing
It took
that a
me
set of
5.5
wire
hours
clippers won't.
the other day.
Wire clippers will fix
That's
that in no time, mate.
Well, that's why I didn't do any cable tidying until I run it for a week.
See, because this cable that's here, it goes out of the back, round the back here,
Yeah.
and then it goes into the power through a little slit in the side of the tower, and then into the power supply.
Cable ties.
So
Clip, done. Fixed.
and there's about 50 or 60 cables in the back of my tower. There were so many cables in there, I could hardly shut the back.
My
Mm.
motherboard's different because it's got 2 slots for graphic cards.
Yeah,
no,
but this
yours does too.
Yeah, but this one is the primary one.
Well, there's 2 different types, or at least mine's labeled. One's for a gigabyte, and one's for something else.
Yeah, this is 16, and I think this one's 8.
Yeah.
I think it tells you on it.
Yeah, because I tried to. I was looking at. I wasn't sure which one to put it in, but then mine will only fit in one way.
Yeah, this one's 16, and this one's for 4.
Anyway, I agree with Wonko.
Just swap the cable around. I think you got it backwards because that's the same exact motherboard I have.
Yeah, but you're saying that it is the wrong way around, right?
Yeah.
So
the end you're trying to plug into the motherboard is the end that should be plugged into the power supply.
Okay, so how did it fit in this?
This is irrelevant. This is old system. You could probably chuck your shoe in that and it'd fit. It's just, it's not. It's the same. It's different.
No, because if you look at it, it's exactly the same.
Yeah.
Well, if it was exactly the same,
your old
it'd fit.
eyes can see that.
Yeah.
Yeah, if it was exactly the same, it would fit.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. It would. And I don't understand why it doesn't. Because look, we've got the...
I'm done with it. I'm done with it. You have to switch it around. Let's not theorize about anything else until you've swapped it.
That's going to take hours.
That's not our fault.
Take the side panel off, carefully snip the cable ties, try it. It doesn't mean to say you have to take it all out. You just take the one cable out.
Yep.
Once you cut your cable ties, it's only going to take you 5 minutes.
Yep.
You're not rerouting every single cable, are you? You're just taking one out.
It's worth a try.
Well,
this is theory number 55. You can't go to theory number 56 until you try 55.
If it don't go in because the squares aren't lined up, then you need to find a cable in that the squares line up. And I'm telling you, I have a cable in my hand that would fit that. Because my power supply is labeled with what goes where, and they have plugs for it. So
yeah,
you can only put a CPU power into a CPU power slot in the power supply.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly. That's what I've got.
Yeah, but you put the plug in
we
backwards.
think you've got it around the wrong way.
I'm pretty sure you can do it wrong way.
Yep. It's called Murphy's Law. Now get your bloody wire cutters. Snip those cable ties. Get into it.
Well, I don't have to do it. I will try that, but it's not just a case of doing that because my tower, the power supply, is not. You can't see it; it's hidden. So I have to take the power.
What?
It's hidden inside the tower.
What, you don't just slide it in the ass end like every other one?
No, did you not see the pictures that I put up on Discord the other day?
I guess I didn't.
No.
You didn't see them.
What Discord and where did you put them?
I put them in mine.
I didn't see
There you
them.
go.
There.
I didn't look at yours.
Oh, I saw
Oh,
that.
well, thanks a bunch.
Yeah, I
Right.
saw that. Yeah,
None of
so-
us are even part of Brummie's Discord, so that's
So-
Okay.
What's
Let me show
wrong
you.
with that?
Let me show you. Let me show you.
Right.
Right. This is where my power supply is. My power supply is underneath this here.
Right.
So
That's why I've got all the cables coming out there,
Right.
and this one goes up there, around there, and it goes into here.
Right.
yeah, just like
Right.
mine. That's
Yeah.
that's just like mine.
you could probably be halfway through it by now. The amount of
Yeah, I
fucking
know.
Well,
You'd be nearly
going on.
finished.
No, because this is what I'm saying. This I have to take the back off, and then because this is the cable in question here.
Right.
Right. This is the one that goes to the power supply and to the motherboard. But I unscrew at the back, and it actually plugs in over here. Right.
And
So I have to pull out the power supply, and I have
What?
to make sure all these cables don't come out, just so I can get to this side.
what a load of garbage that is. Who thought of that idea?
Yeah, I was gonna say mine is 2 thumb screws. You pull the whole thing right out the back.
Oh well, mine's not.
Well, you better make sure you get your cables plugged in the right way around.
Yeah.
Right, all the right way
Nah,
round.
I reckon they're
I'm
backwards.
looking at the cable. I'm pretty sure that it's not.
And
Well, to be honest, I'm pretty sure it doesn't matter which way you go. Right there.
oh my
I'm
God.
with the other guys on this.
3 against 1.
I
Right.
seem to remember having a very similar problem, and it was just simply ran the wrong way.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty sure you can plug the one end or both ends into the power supply. I think they'll both go.
Mm-hmm.
Right. So we've got a 6-pin, 4-pin to 8-pin. Right. See, this is the can't zoom in on that, can we?
Geez, that's a short cable. Should only take
Yeah,
5 minutes to do that.
Oh, that's an extension cable. Forget that one.
Is that? I was going to say that doesn't look anything like what we're talking about.
No, it's there you go. I clicked on the wrong thing. 4-pin to 4-pin. No.
Oh, you want 8 to 8?
Right,
Yeah,
mate.
that one.
Yours isn't red.
No, it doesn't matter what colour it is, does it?
It might.
See, now
It might be a
Right there.
racist plug.
so you're saying, you see how that is there? That's one braided cable, and you got 2 coming off. So, Doc, you're saying that you've got them 2 separate ones plugged into your power supply,
I
and
belie-
it's one on
I believe
one on its
so.
own.
Well, they're not separate. Like you can see they're separate, but they're joined together. They're clipped
Yeah,
together.
yeah.
Yeah, they're clipped together. Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure that's the side that goes to my power supply.
Right.
Pretty sure.
Could have built a brand new computer from scratch. The time we've been discussing this.
Yeah, I doubt it, Johnny.
Back in my day,
Oh, well, back in the day, yeah, you could just
hammer,
plug it
chisel,
in, and that was
and
it.
hammer, chisel, and a hacksaw. No problem.
No. Yeah. See, I was even considering buying a new a new cable, because I thought maybe the cable's faulty or something.
Well, it could be, but you're not going to know until you swap it round. You just don't want to
Well,
be a
Come on,
Brummie
let's
while we're here.
just get it done.
You don't want to
Well,
be
I
a
might
Brummie
not
while
get
we're
back to-
here.
I might not get back to you tonight,
Oh, come off it.
but I will. I will. Well, I've got to turn everything off for a start.
Yes.
What? You don't have Discord
Just-
on your phone? so he can hang shit on you while you're doing it? That's a bit rude.
Oh,
He's
I
got-
don't have it on my
he's-
phone now.
Got 2 PCs, he told us.
Yeah.
I have two PCs, but everything, well, my microphone and everything is on one PC.
Oh, it's so
And-
hard to unplug your microphone and put it in the other one. Yeah.
Yeah, but then I have to install Discord and get all the. I only have Discord on one PC.
It would take him just as long to do all that as it would be for him to see if that cable will go the other way.
Exactly.
Just
Yeah,
go,
right.
just go do it.
Yeah, go do it. Get back to me.
Obviously,
I'll be here all
no matter
day.
what you do, it's not right. So you have to take it apart anyway.
Yes.
There's
Well,
no matter
yeah,
what you
okay.
do, you've got to get your power supply out to figure out what cable you do need.
Yes.
Yeah. And it's funny, isn't it? Because when I'm
It's half a
streaming,
minute.
I'm playing, and I get hardly any viewers, and here's me doing nothing, just showing pictures of my motherboard, and I've got 8 viewers, and they've just been there for the last hour.
It's the same with me, mate. As soon as I flick up my Be Right Back screen, all of a sudden I've got 9 or 10 viewers. I shrink my Be Right Back screen and it drops down to about 3 or 4. I don't know what the fascination is about what looking at my Be Right Back screen is. It's been like that for years.
The anticipation you're going to actually do something worthwhile.
Johnny, you've still got your Be Right Back screen on now.
Because I'm not playing. I've been busy talking to you.
Oh, right. Then.
Only Wonko's playing at the moment. I'm watching Wonko play now.
Right. Well, I'm going to end my stream here anyway. So, because I have to turn off my computer. But
Yeah.
thanks to everybody for looking at the pictures of my motherboard.
Yeah, they're getting reference points so that they don't buy it. You're a bad advert.
Well, yeah.
Come on,
I
mate.
have the same
really
one. It's
don't know
fine.
what's
Works
going on.
great. You just have to plug it in the correct
Oh,
way.
Gigabyte make the best stuff anyway. Motherboards.
Well, I'm actually 100% sure that it's plugged in the right way.
No,
but
you're not.
I am going to see if I can find another cable and try that one.
Uh-huh.
Just turn the one you got round first. Test that. Then obviously, if it doesn't work, grab it somewhere else.
Yeah,
Well,
and don't worry, you don't have to be embarrassed by saying, I turned that plug around and it worked. Don't be embarrassed
just need
because
to-
we're right.
You just need to apologize to all of us.
Just say, oh, I found another cable I didn't realise I had, and it works now. We don't mind the odd white lie. You don't have to, don't have to acknowledge that you were wrong just because of us.
See, I didn't even see that message there that Graham put up. He said he thought they'd only fit in one way.
Yeah,
But
no, they
see,
don't.
I think that's what I think.
No,
I think that's right.
no.
But
Well,
Nope.
okay, prove us wrong then.
Yeah, prove us wrong.
I will be back
I'll be
shortly.
I'll be here all day, Brummie. You can message me anytime and tell me how wrong I was.
No worries. Okay, I'm going.
Okay,
Bye-bye.
See you in a bit.
See you, mate.
Yeah. Bye.
Yeah, you'll have it done in 10 minutes.
No, I doubt it.
How long does it take to take the side and the back off a computer?
Yeah,
1 minute, 30 seconds.
they're all thumb screws now. You don't have to even get a screwdriver out anymore.
Probably 2 or 3 minutes to get the power supply out by the sounds of it.
Yeah.
I wouldn't have liked that case.
10 minutes of holding his head in his hands crying like a big girl.
Yep.
When he
No,
discovers
that's been the
it's-
last hour and a half.
When he discovers that we were right and he was wrong.
Yeah. So we're going to keep playing for a while or not? What are we doing now?
No, we're playing.
We're playing. Okay.
Well, Wonko and I are playing. I don't know about
Right. Jesus.
Wonko's going to go mow grass again.
He hasn't picked the grass
Jesus, I
up.
ain't picked up
Jeez.
this lot, yeah.
Yeah, no, geez, he's making a mess of picking
Well, it's
it up
already
too,
ready.
I'll tell
It's
you.
ready again.
I know. We're gonna have to get another bloody picker upper.
Oh, and I'm picking up oats here.
Oats, eh?
Yeah, I've been combining this whole time because Blanco wants no part of it.
He doesn't.
I never said that. I
Yeah,
quite like
really?
combining.
Well, that'd be great if somebody else could get in the mower tractor, but they can't.
Well, the other person you had doing that, you sacked him. So,
Well,
Jesus.
he didn't do much anyway. He just went and subcontracted and let somebody else do it. And he just watched.
uh-huh. Right. Oh, Jesus. There we go. Now, what was I doing? I was going to sell this to there. Yeah, that's right. Bloody miles. Miles away. It's got a message up on the screen. Don't know what it said. Oh, yeah. It's gone too quick. Jesus, tractor needs fuel.
I think this combine's going to run out.
Run out of fuel.
Yes.
It's not good. You watching my stream, Doc, at all? Have you got it running?
What do you mean?
Hey, do you have my stream running?
Yeah.
You do?
Yeah.
It's still going, like it's working properly?
Yeah.
Ah, good, thank you. OBS pooped itself before, said lost connection, reconnecting. I didn't know whether it stuffed it up or not.
No, it's working. I've streamed before where OBS just like disappears.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know what's wrong with it, but the stream still goes. So
Ah,
it's like the OBS is frozen, but the
yeah.
program itself is still working.
Yeah.
It's still sending
No,
the
well,
stream
OBS actually came up with a message. Lost connection.
out.
Reconnecting. Connection successful. I just wondered if that stuff in the stream up.
Well, it seemed okay.
Yeah, good.
I have to slow time down if we're gonna.
Hey?
I have to slow time down. Blanco's got more grass to do.
Oh, I can't. I haven't logged in as admin yet. I can do that though. I will. Matter of fact.
I don't know how much longer I can go. My neck is killing me.
Just in case Wonko loses connection again. Not that he does that very often.
No. Frequent saving is good. I wonder why it's always him that locks it up.
Yeah, it's weird.
It used to be Brummie.
Brummie has caused it before, but not
Not as consistent.
not
as this.
consistently. Not every single time. Yeah. Kind of weird. Anyway.
From wearing a hard hat all day today, it just puts a strain on your neck.
Mm.
Must be those guys get used to it that wear them all day long.
Well, they must do.
Every time I have to wear one, it makes my neck sore.
Still playing that space survival game, Monko?
Oh yeah, I'm playing 2.
Playing 2.
Pulsar Lost Colony with the guys, and then Galactic Imperium Survival.
Oh, okay. What, that one's not multiplayer?
Yeah, it is.
Oh,
They're both multiplayer.
okay. You've suddenly got a liking for survival games.
I suppose. Yeah.
No, it does happen. No, I'm not knocking you for it. No.
They're fun for a while, and then you just get burnout on them.
Yeah.
I like. Well, both of them are very good. One's a bit like playing Star Trek, I suppose. Pretty intense at times.
Okay.
And the other one, I'm actually spending more time in the creative mode at the moment, trying to design the perfect base vessel.
Is there such an animal?
Oh, I'm making progress. I've got the base mothership then, overall construction done. It's got a landing pad on the roof for my fighter, and it's got a docking bay for the miner. And about 6 turrets along the top, and 6 Gatling guns on the front.
Oh, I see.
Well, if you start at creative mode, I mean, can you export it? Or?
Yeah, so basically you save it as a blueprint, and then when you're in the game proper, you just got to obviously gather together the necessary materials.
Oh, okay. So it's all one blueprint for a whole item?
Yes.
Oh, that makes it handy.
So there's different tiers. So obviously when you start off you're on the bottom, so you don't want to make anything that's technologically too clever, because you'll need more exotic materials, which are obviously harder to get hold of. So that's what I'm trying to do at the moment. Because I kept looking at all the Steam Workshop blueprints for the different bases and the different what they call hover vessels. Just couldn't find the one that had everything that I wanted.
Oh, yeah. Jesus, Brummie's got a lot of harvesting to do over here. Jesus.
Too bad he didn't put his cable right way around.
Yeah.
I'll laugh so hard if that's all it was. I almost feel like I did the same thing.
You feel like you did the same thing? What do you mean?
I had the wrong cable.
You got very quiet, Doc.
Yeah, yeah, certainly.
Oh, that better.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, I almost think I put it was somewhere between the graphics card and the CPU power. It was 2 different things.
Yeah.
It'd be nice if I had somebody helping me with a trailer.
Someone helping you do what?
Run a trailer.
Oh, run the trailer. Yeah, it would be, wouldn't it?
Too bad we sacked the trailer guy.
Yeah.
Did we have a trailer guy?
We had one that stood next to him.
Oh, okay. Oh, that guy, yeah.
Yeah. He went out to be a horse farrier.
Yeah, apparently.
Then a sheath cleaner.
Yeah. These horses are hard work, you know.
Yeah.
I should sell them all on air and then say, oh yeah, I trained them to the max and then sold them. I wasn't sure if I should get any more or not.
Could do.
Now, I got that horse breeding mod. I thought you might like that, but she hasn't been on since.
It's GTXs. We have to get him to do the maple syrup mod to go with his fruit trees.
Oh yeah.
Basically the same thing, just different trees.
Yeah.
You just put some buckets, hang some buckets off of there, and then you give them water, and then you collect sap.
Yeah.
And then take the sap over, you know, I guess you'd have to include a placeable sugar shanty.
Uh-huh.
You mix this, put the sap in, and then, well, there's propane out there. You could put propane to it.
Uh-huh.
The corn dryers all use propane, so you could have input propane and sap, and then you get pallets of syrup that you could sell somewhere.
Yeah.
Probably need a syrup sell point. Most of the places here, they just sell it right out of their barn. Go up
Right.
to somebody's, looks like an old chicken coop, you go buy your syrup out of.
Mm.
We were talking about making a little chicken doohickey, little chicken farm. One that holds only like 50 chickens. Oh. Whoops. You know, the big bud works better, just so you know.
The big bud works better than what, mate?
The Xerion. Much better packing tractor.
Oh, for compacting, okay. Yeah, well, it's just a big useless lump, so it should be pretty good at it.
Just like your face.
Oh.
Lovely.
Oh, and the fuel tanker's empty. Come on. Suck.
It's just the same as using Xeron.
What do you mean?
It doesn't compact any quicker.
But it's so much cooler to drive.
Oh, he lives in the fantasy world.
I'd buy a big bud in real life.
You got a lot of straw to pick up on your fields.
Yes, we do.
I got to go to the loo. I'll be right back.
Oh no! Oh no!
Oh, you're done.
Get back on your wheels. Sucks. I flipped the tractor over.
You flipped the tractor.
Yeah. I don't even know how.
Reset it.
I guess.
You're probably going too fast.
I didn't think so. It's like the steering changes between surfaces. It's not cool. Tractor goes from being stable and then you get to, or you go onto a different surface and it just like rolled over on its own. That's basically what happened because I pulled off of the road and got onto the painted asphalt and it just flipped.
I still think speed would have been a factor.
No, you want to see something fun?
Go on then.
Lease that giant claws loader, and you'll see fun. That thing, you can't even drive it.
The giant what?
The giant claws loader. Scorpion or whatever it is. The big, huge one.
The big who's it
Yes.
with a what's it on the front of it.
Oh, what was that lag?
Save game.
Oh.
You haven't fallen over again, have you?
Yes.
Too faint.
Stupid save game. I'm never going to get this trailer. It'd be pretty handy if I could just reset it to the shop. It'd be right there.
With nothing in it. Empty trailer.
Well, the trailer's already empty. Trailer's not upside down, just the tractor is.
Ah, so
I don't know, the stupid thing flipped.
seems strange that you would try to drive the tractor upside down. I tried that last week. It doesn't work.
Well, it's going along just fine. That little lag spike went and put me into a stupid telephone pole.
Ah. I see. So, Doc, have you got Railway Empire?
No.
Hey?
No.
It's on Epic Games for free. You should get it. It's free. One of the best tycoon type railway simulators out there at the moment. Very similar to Sid Meier's one, but with very amazing graphics. And there is a really good modded map out there of the entire USA, coast to coast.
Oh.
Very good modded map. It's the only one I play now when I play that game. I don't play the other maps anymore. It's not multiplayer, unfortunately. According to the developers, will never be. Which is a bit saddening. They've brought out about 4 or 5 DLCs since the release of the game, and they're very nice looking. But I thought, never going to do multiplayer. I'm never going to buy your DLCs. So, nah.
Fair enough.
There was a big call out for it to be multiplayer, and they said, no, there's no multiplayer planned, and there never will be. That was their words. That was pretty harsh, I thought. But you can't take it away from them. It's a bloody beautiful game. Fantastic. For tycoon type railway fans, go to epicgames.com and get it for free.
You finally got there then, Doc.
Was he upside down again?
Just had a notification he's brought some fuel.
Ah.
headache.
You've got a headache.
Mm. It's okay, we can blame Brummie.
Hey? You're gone quiet again.
I said we can blame Brummie.
Yeah. I would.
Jesus, how much fuel did you buy?
A whole trailer load.
Yeah, it holds a fair bit.
We don't have any fuel at the farm.
True.
No, I bought a fuel station for the farm. One of those, you know, fuel buy points for the farm. It's quite a nice one, I like it. It's the American version. And we do have them over here, that style.
That one on stilts, is it?
Huh?
Is it on stilts?
Yeah.
Yeah, they don't have no pump. They're just gravity fed.
Yeah. Yeah, we have them here too.
We don't have those here.
You don't? Oh.
No. Those are a Midwestern thing.
Oh,
They
yeah.
were cheap fuel barrels. There's a way you could get a lot of fuel in a tractor quickly
Mm.
with no pump.
Well, less things can go wrong with them.
Yep.
Pumps can stuff up.
I don't know. I don't think we've ever had any problem with any of them ever that we've had.
Yeah.
Filters and stuff would plug on them eventually, but that's about it.
Yeah, change the filters and stuff regularly, you're right.
Crap, I'm nearly out of fuel as well.
Long way back to the fuel station.
Yeah, I'm getting low.
Could do with the service as well.
Ah.
I would have thought probably be back by now.
Yeah, I would have too.
It's been at least half hour.
Maybe it's not that handy. Some people it takes longer to do things.
Well, yeah.
That's very true. It makes me laugh. People say, oh, it's going to take you hours and hours and hours to build a PC. It's like, no. Half an hour and I've got everything assembled.
Yeah. No, it doesn't take long.
No, it didn't take me long at all. Stuff mine together, and then it's like the I didn't like the colored fans, so I disconnected those.
Yeah.
I got 2 little LEDs on each side of the cabinet, and that's enough.
Well, yeah, some people seem to like the disco theatre going on. I'm not a big fan. I mean, they look nice and that, but they're like I've got mine on my desktop, right beside the monitor, right beside me, and having those lights there all the time is a bit distracting. For me, anyway. Man players, do you know a good PC for me to get as a first PC? Well, maybe. What do you tend to do on your PC? Are you going to play games? Then depends on your budget and what type of games you want to play on it. There's plenty of variables there. And then you could get what they call a starter gaming PC, which is a lower end spec, which plays pretty much every game out there, but at lower resolutions. Let's face it, if you want a top of the line one, it wouldn't be your first PC. It would probably be your first and last PC for many years. But if you get an entry level one, then you'd be looking at changing it again in 3-4 years time. But even so, and then you'll be playing games at lower specs than you'd like to. And as I was saying, even so, if you get a high-end one, you'll get 5 or more years out of it. But at least for those 5 years, you'll be able to enjoy the games with high quality. So it all depends on what you want to do with it, what your budget is, etc. Over this computer that I've got, at the time, what's it, about 2 years old now, cost me...
It's a bit more than that. I think it's probably nearly 3.
3, is it? Maybe. Might be, yeah, actually it might be 3. I lose track of time in my old age. But
It's been gone at least 2 years, if not longer.
Well, it cost me over 3,000 Australian dollars, which is about 2.5 Yankee dollars.
No, it's more like 2.
Huh?
More like 2.
Yeah. But it was rated high end, as high as I wanted, and I can still run the latest games at max graphics, even custom max graphics. So yeah, it all depends on what you want to do with it. Oh, get out of there, stupid bloody thing. much do we have left? 9,893. Yours must be getting on in years now, Wonka.
What, my PC?
Yeah.
Yeah, it is. I'd like to upgrade the motherboard and processor, but it's money.
Yeah. True. You're better off keeping on putting a bit of money aside and waiting until that one just says, no, I've had enough. Then spending it then.
I was almost there before the coronavirus hit.
What? With getting rid of it or with having enough money?
Having enough money.
You guys still all locked down?
No, but it's not picked up since we've been back.
The government did give you piles of free money.
Yeah, it's a good job they did.
Yeah, they gave everybody that wasn't working and sitting at home money, and they didn't give anything to the people that worked the whole time.
A little weird, that is.
Well, I wasn't opposed to it, but they just did it wrong.
Yeah.
They basically everybody panicked and they rushed this bill out and basically said, well, we aren't going to be able to figure out how to do, like, we can't come on to agreement.
Hello, Tristan.
What. So we'll just give everybody $600 that's on unemployment plus the regular unemployment. And I'm like,
yeah. Well, they did that with me.
So you have people that were making, they didn't make $600 in a month, let alone make $600 a week. They're making a couple $100 a week in unemployment, if that, and then they're getting a $600 paycheck from the government. I mean, these people were just like in high heaven.
Nah, a little weird.
What they should have done was change the unemployment rules and said, so if this, whatever your state gives you, the federal government will match it if you lost your job for coronavirus reasons. And that way people would have been getting something close to their normal paycheck, because all the government agencies didn't lay anybody off. They paid you to sit home and do nothing instead.
Yeah.
So if you work for the government, you didn't get laid off. You just got your regular paycheck and didn't have to come into work.
Yeah. Well, there's those work from home schemes, which a lot of office workers might be able to do, but others can't. You know, like an engineer or a mechanic or something. You can't work from home. Oh, my car needs a service. Okay, let me log my computer into it. Yeah.
Well, that's pretty much what they do.
Oh, I know that. A lot of it's done that way now, but you can't change the oil from your bloody desk.
No, that's true.
Yeah,
Rotate
but
the tires.
we all had to work, because if you couldn't do it from home, then you were called an essential worker unless the government didn't like your industry.
Yeah. But still crazy. Like, I agree. Like, you know, the people that were laid off work, put on limited hours, made to work from home, they're fine. The ones that are working from home get their normal paychecks, usually, most of them. My lifestyle hasn't changed. I'm retired. I don't spend any extra money because of the coronavirus and never have. It hasn't made me go out and do anything, no panic buying. And if it did, I wouldn't have spent any extra money. I would have on the lump sum that I just paid for because I panic bought. But that's going to last me. You know what I'm getting at there? Instead of buying groceries for a week and a week each week, I bought 2-3 weeks in one hit. Okay, I'm low on money for anything else, but I'll survive until my next, welfare check. That's fine. But they gave me, I think it was $900 the first time, and I think it was last month they gave me another $750. For what? Because I have to sit at home, which is what I do. Yet the people that have lost their jobs or been laid off, they don't get anything.
They want you to spend it to help keep people's jobs.
Yeah, but I'm not going to spend it because I don't need to. You know, it's just not. Yeah, that's weird.
Yeah, I mean, everybody got they gave us $1,200. Which really isn't, I mean, the government's not giving me anything. I mean, they're just giving me a tax break is what they're doing. I mean,
yeah, basically.
Telling me that's $1,200 less taxes I had to pay.
Yeah.
You know, or it's not even a refund because I still got to pay for it because I'm still paying the income tax. It's just, you know, I got a deferment. That's all I got. I always end up getting. I always overpay because of the overtime they take extra out.
Yeah.
Guess that big bud will come in handy, won't it, Wonko?
Any other tractor would have done.
Doubtful.
Little Massey Ferguson TEA would have done the same
Well,
thing.
he could have used the loader that was in there. He could have gotten the little bucket tractor. He could have gotten the telehandler, but he chose the big bud.
And it's fucking useless. I was desperately trying to find a use for it, and it failed.
Did you get it stuck too?
No.
Yeah, dear. Thought Andy might have been here this week. He threatened to try and be here last week and the week before. Slept in both times. Thought he might have been here this week, but it looks like he slept in
Saturday
again.
morning.
Huh?
It's Saturday morning.
I know it's Saturday morning.
I'm actually surprised you know what day it is.
Well, I have to know what today is because I play with you. Nice people. The rest of the week I don't know what day it is. No bloody idea.
You're making this painful, Wonko.
It's not showing up for reset.
Probably because of the key thing. Did you put the key back in?
I forgot about that.
Yeah.
Yep, that didn't work.
What are you trying to do? Reset your tractor?
Hmm.
And it doesn't want to?
Nah.
That's no good. Which tractor is it?
Class 0.
Class Zerion. What's wrong with it? Is it upside down somewhere?
No, it's just caught in the silage clamp.
Caught in the silage clamp. I can't see it anywhere.
No, it's not there.
What do you mean it's not there? He's reset it, has he?
No, you can't reset it because it's not on the map. Doesn't exist.
Huh?
Doesn't exist. I think it's because he took the key out of it.
I'll put the key back.
Oh, there it is. It's weird. It doesn't seem to exist. No. Are you sitting in it, Wonko?
No, Doc is.
Yeah. It's like it doesn't exist. Weird. Huh. Well,
They
you have fun with that. Tis kind of weird. Get it out?
No. What's the diff locks?
They're on.
Hmm?
It's on 4-wheel drive.
Can
Yeah, it
you
was
hear me?
on 4-wheel drive with diff locks on. I checked that.
Yes, very, very faintly, Brummie.
Oh God.
Yes? Can you hear? Hello?
Yeah, you can't hear me very well though, can you?
Yeah, it's
No.
not bad. Yeah, that's better.
Oh, okay.
Use a less depressing
Well-
voice.
Well, I would use a less depressing voice if I was less depressed.
What happened, mate?
Well, not a lot. Because as I thought, it fits the same way around as it does the other way.
So you got the wrong cable.
I don't know, mate.
Has
I
to be.
really don't know.
So you tried the cable that was plugged into your power board onto your motherboard both ways around and it won't fit.
Yeah. And for some weird reason, it just does not fit. Even though it should.
Yeah.
The squares are lined up in the same spot.
Yeah.
You got a bent pin.
I don't know. That's all I can think. Maybe the cable's got a kink in one of the pins or something. I'm just gonna have to go get a new cable from the shop tomorrow.
You're going to
Well,
have to, mate.
the pins are female on the cable, so my thinking would be it's probably because I've seen it before on other electrical connectors. The pin on the motherboard might be squished over a little bit, and it just doesn't fit in that one pin that's squished over.
Yeah.
All right. I hope that's not the bloody case.
Well, I had that with my processor. It wouldn't go in and wouldn't latch, and one of the little tiny pins was bent.
Yep. I've had that
Yeah.
myself on the CPU. Little pin
Yep,
bent.
and I had to get some tweezers out and be very careful about.
Very carefully try and square it up again, yeah. Because
Yeah.
if you reef it, you'll break it, and then that's stuffed, the motherboard's stuffed.
Hey, you've done it.
I'm your hero, I know.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, not good news, Brummie, bugger at all.
No. It's not good news at all.
Is there any way can you get a torch in on the pins on that where it's supposed to go on the motherboard, and just by eye make sure that they're square, that they're all lined up and one hasn't been bent a little bit? Any way to
What,
check?
by my eyes?
Yeah, I know. You might need a magnifying
Look,
glass.
you're looking for one that's straight, then, Brummie.
Well, I've got a head torch, and I did look inside, and I did check to make sure everything was tight, like the memory was in tight, cables were in tight, and all that sort of stuff. And I did double check the fans as well. They are going the correct way. So
Okay.
the ones at the back and the top are sucking out
Yeah.
like they're supposed to.
So it's just more or less what we first thought. There's a power issue,
Yeah.
just not getting enough to run everything at peak.
Well, that's what seems to be happening there.
What a bastard.
Every time I upgrade, I always get a problem. Remember when I upgraded my graphics card?
Yeah.
Nothing but problems. And then all of a sudden it just started working sweet.
Yeah. This isn't the case with this one, though. The cable's not going to just magically jump in one
Well,
day,
no.
you know.
I will go down. I'll pop down the local computer shop tomorrow and see what he can say. I'll even take the cable with me,
Yeah.
and he might be able to test it for me. I'm pissed.
Oh, I would be. Is there no way you can take the whole box with you?
Possibly, but it's
Because he might have a way to check it. Especially if he's got new cable for it, he could try the new cable on the motherboard and say, well, this one fits.
Yeah, that's true. But it's like a 3-mile walk, and it weighs a ton.
Bring a wagon.
A wagon?
Well, yeah.
Well, if
Tie
that's
a wagon to you, or a trolley.
Yeah, trolley.
Shake it to bits.
What?
Yeah.
You haven't got an old pram. Put it in an old pram. They're suspended.
An old pram?
Yeah.
Where am I going to get an old pram from? I haven't had kids that old, young enough to be in a pram for like 25 years.
It would have looked so cute though, wouldn't it? Your computer sitting in an old pram going up the street. Just taking him for a walk. What about unscrewing the motherboard out of the case? I'd be taking both if you're going to do that, because you're going to be walking backwards and forwards. And
yeah, I could always just catch a cab anyway.
It'd be worth taking it, mate, just to be sure, because then he can try the new cable on your motherboard. If he charges you £5 to do it, call him a prick and walk out the door as you go.
No, I'll call him a prick after he's done it and I'm walking out the door.
Well, yeah, that too.
I don't care if he charges me a £5 to do it. It'd be worth it if it worked.
It'd be worth getting it going, mate. Yes.
But I've never had this sort of an issue before, ever. And I've built dozens and dozens of PCs over the years.
Yeah. It does happen, unfortunately.
Yeah, I just hope it's not a problem with the new motherboard, though. So that means I have to send the fucker back.
Yes, you will. And you can't do it yourself, really, because before the plug hits that socket, it squares itself up. That's the reason for the square slots and the rounded slots. So you can't shove it in sideways or crooked.
Yeah, it will
forces
only go
it
in
to
one
line
one,
up.
Doc, I'm thinking swap the wheel loader for the next size up.
Why?
Well, this doesn't really reach into the lorry.
I see.
Should have bought the bigger one.
Well, be careful because that bigger one doesn't work.
Yeah, why don't you just get a high tip bucket?
It's a high tip bucket, but it still don't
No,
reach.
I mean one that tips over. Does it not tip over?
It does. I've got one.
Oh, it does.
Yeah, the Torian doesn't work with that real mod.
So you'd have to get the New Holland then, yeah?
Which is the same as what you have.
Don't we have
Why
the
don't you
JCB?
get a telehandler instead?
We have one.
Too small.
Don't have the JCB
No, that's a
wheel
mount.
loader. Or don't we
Well, I'd say there's only one solution to that then. Buy a smaller truck, a smaller trailer.
Oh, he's bought that stupid takes forever to load a fucking apple thing.
an apple? What?
I
Well,
don't know what you're putting in your apples.
It's just, it's just too painful. Out the way. Oh, bollocks.
You know, you should drive while you're angry, Wonko.
No.
wait, if that was the case, you'd never drive it in this game when you're playing, would you?
Probably never, no.
Road rage. Road rage on the farm.
Farm
Well,
rage, isn't it?
No,
Yeah,
he's
farm rage.
stuff
Hey, that
that
could make a good TV series. Farm rage.
I know, yeah.
Oh dear.
Do you want a hand there, Doc?
Oh, good. Good. Don't run into me.
Bit-
Why not?
Works fine when you
Oh.
don't run into me.
That's part of the fun.
So the other wheel loader
Sure.
won't do it either?
I reckons it's bugged or something, don't you, Doc?
No, it's just. Hold on.
You'll have to be a little more specific than that.
I'll get the truck out of the way, shall I?
Yeah, probably would help. Be easier if I wasn't running into it.
That's what I was thinking. See, I'm thinking of you all the time. Look.
Yeah.
We
up
could
there for
put two
thinking.
of these side by side and fill the trailer. Still cheaper than any wheel loader.
Still take forever.
No, not if there's two.
Oh, it does take two.
Alright, we'll try to. But you're driving them because I hate the bastard thing.
What are you doing? Well, yeah, you could do too.
Even though this is slow, it's still finished quicker than driving from the reset point.
Mhm.
Oh. Stupid shuttle control.
Shouldn't be shuttle control. That's not what the problem is.
Hmm.
There we go.
Ooh, excuse me.
Are you getting another one of these conveyors then, Doc?
No.
Why not?
Huh?
Why not?
Cows need feeding.
Because what?
Cows need feeding.
Cows need feeding.
Feed your animals. I don't know, mine probably do too. I haven't got time to do everything. We've built up a farm for 2 people. There's only 1 person here. Oh, yeah?
Oh, break up the bloody violins.
Oh, I want one. I want
See, we
several.
put the silage maker over here, but yet Wonko didn't use it.
I forgot about that actually.
Every time you drove past.
God, yeah.
Oh, I wonder what that tall building is. Oh, I don't know.
I was
Just
too
drive
busy
past.
trying to stay awake.
Ah.
I've wondered why he was filling the silage pit. I wasn't paying attention soon enough to go and yell at him. They're like, we bought this fermenting silo, but now I don't know why.
Well, you're just as bad because you didn't remember either.
I didn't know you were putting it there. I thought you were just... I
Yeah, both as bad as one another.
don't know what you were doing with it. I just saw you picking up the grass. I didn't see you actually putting it somewhere.
Well, you got plenty of grass. I'm sure you'll still fill it.
You came and helped me earlier.
Well, it was too late by then.
Yeah, he didn't think it was worth mentioning it, but now he does.
Yeah. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
I mean,
Definitely worth it mentioning.
once you picked up all the grass and you're packing the pile, I guess it really doesn't matter at that point. That down there is for selling. This up here is for keeping. Fill this first, then dump it down here. Then we won't run out.
Yeah. Apparently.
Wow, we still got 2 pits to empty, so we might as well get 2 conveyors.
Yeah, you might.
Yeah.
as well.
Yeah, I'll get right on driving one of them back at 3 miles an hour.
It's a good job we got the reset point at the farm then, isn't it?
I just want to watch you drive it anywhere because it's hilarious.
No, you lease that load loader and you load them onto that. That's what you do.
Here's another brilliant
Right.
idea.
Got
So
a question.
we get rid of the truck and the trailer.
Yes, Brummie?
No.
Yes.
Graphic settings, the advanced settings,
Mm.
multi-sampling, aliasing. What does that actually do?
Multi-sampling. I'm not sure.
What should I have set on, do you think?
What's this for? For farm sim?
Yeah.
Oh.
At the minute, it's set on 8. So, and I don't know what that does.
Right.
So I don't know whether to lower it or turn it off or...
It's on the default setting now, is it?
Yeah, 8.
And you're selected what? Still high end?
Yeah.
Wouldn't it be best to try medium first until you get this cable sorted out? That's all I'm thinking. Just default medium and see if there's a difference. So the computer
let's
doesn't have to
try-
work as hard.
Well, on the default high, it takes it down to 2. And the ANSIO 2 times as well, so... And everything else is on medium or high. Suppose I could try that, couldn't I? See what that does.
Just try it, yeah. What's VSync on?
VSync's off.
Good. Right.
I
That
always have
takes a
that
bit.
off anyway.
I mean, we could just hook 3 of these little trailers all together, Wonko.
No.
Why? You don't want to pull a train?
No.
Why?
Because it's a pain in the ass.
Fair enough.
And a big trailer that is hard to fill is easier.
Yes, because I'm used to driving big trailers.
Oh, you're used to driving big trailers.
Yes.
Nice.
There's lots of little trailers. It's just going to be an arse-ache to get round the town. With oh god, in there. No.
But if
no.
you could just unhook them all,
No.
you better show up every week, or else one of these times the only trailers you're going to have are going to be small ones.
You could always get that new truck that I added this week. It's got a trailer that fits on the back of the truck. A lorry. Make it into a lorry, as you Brits call them.
Lorry
Yeah,
truck.
but I was looking at the trailers and I didn't see the undercarriage for the trailer.
Huh?
No, doesn't it come in its own category? That truck or something?
No.
I think?
No.
No. Everything's there. There's a fertilizer spreader for it. Liquid manure spreader for it. There's
I don't see a fertilizer spreader.
different tanks for it. Hang on.
Don't see a manure spreader.
Manure
See a
spreader. I'm
slurry.
sure there's a manure spreader for it. Oh no, there's not. Oh, I thought there was. Okay.
I thought there was for that one.
Slurry tank. Yeah, there's a slurry tank. Oh no, it's only the slurry tank for it. It's a slurry tank, not a manure.
Oh, okay.
See, where's the four-wheel wagon? I thought there was a wagon that went with it.
And there's an actual trailer for it. You can pull a trailer behind the truck itself. And there's a tipper body that holds 12,000 and one that holds 16,000. So yeah, it's got everything there you want.
There's no trailer. Pretty sure
Hang
it's just
on.
the truck.
No, it's a trailer. It's in trailers. It's right at the end.
It's not.
It holds 50. The one you want for, one truck holds fertilizer, manure, and lime.
You can change it. Yeah, it's a fertilizer. It's a manure spreader. You can change it. You can
but it
change
doesn't-
it for that.
You could change this thing all the way, but there's no trailer.
There is. It's next to it.
Where?
Yellow. It's a yellow one. Looking trailers go right to the end, and it's called BP9.
Yeah, that's just holds grain
Not a
and stuff.
trailer.
It says well, it holds all the grains and potatoes and
everything.
silage.
Everything. It holds
Yeah,
everything, but the blue one,
for the-
Brummie, the blue one. If you look at the blue one,
the blue one's for fertilizer.
yeah, the blue one's got you can do, well, it's standard, it just holds the stuff.
Yeah,
But then you can put
and
a
I think you
spreader
put
on the
some
back of
little
it.
disc on the back or something if you do it for fertilizer spreading. You can have it as a manure spreader as well, I think.
Yeah, that's the fertilizer spreader.
Yeah.
That's cool.
It's the same one that I used on Sandy Bay.
Yeah, no, it's a bloody cool thing, that.
It is. So
It doesn't come with the wagon though.
A wagon. What do you mean wagon?
no, you have to buy the truck separately.
There's no. I'm saying there's. You keep saying trailer. I'm thinking it comes with a wagon.
Wagon.
Yeah.
You can hook a trailer on behind it. You can have the truck and
Yeah.
the trailer. So you could hook
There's
up
no
one of
trailer
these.
that comes with it though.
No. But you can hook up a 21,000 litre trailer behind it.
Jesus, that's what I was trying to get at because you kept saying trailer and I can't find the trailer in the store.
No, there's not a trailer, but the back, the things to
Good
put on the back.
God.
And the truck.
People are making my head hurt.
And the truck, you can fit it with a thingy for us to make it a semi-trailer tractor. And that truck has you can fit it with a front PTO.
To do what with?
Mow grass,
Anything you
Why
put
am
in
I
it.
going to mow grass with a truck?
because you want to.
Yeah, good luck on doing that with the REM mod.
Yeah.
Doing grass here to do it.
No, tractors get stuck. Lorries get stuck on the grass.
Mm-mm.
They do.
Not all though. It depends on the weight of the mod.
Yeah, this is a very light little truck, and it's got balloon tyres on it. White tyres. Ag tyres.
Well, it depends on what the category is. Road tires, or
Excuse
if
me?
they're road tires, because the road tires don't work.
No, it's not. They're not road tyres. They're ag tyres. But you can't change the tyres. They're just default.
What are they categorized in the XML?
I don't know. I haven't ripped it apart.
Well, that makes the difference. If it's going to get stuck in the field or not.
Well, you drive it out in the field and find out.
Or the tires is mud, we're in good shape. If the category is truck, they're going to sink out of sight. That's why Wonko gets stuck every time he goes off-road with that truck.
Oh,
Which is stupid because the ground is rock hard.
yeah. Yeah, I agree with that. I love everything else about it, but the fact how easy you get stuck is wrong.
I like it less and less every time I play with it.
I mean,
I liked it a lot, and then it's become more annoying every time I play with it.
Yeah, I have to agree.
so you want to get it out of the mod folder. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, this is week number 3. We've wanted to get rid of it.
All right, no, I'll do it. I'm not objective to it.
It's not adding any benefit.
No, it's trying to add realism, which is nice.
It's not adding realism. It's adding
Well,
frustration.
the best thing I like about it is
So
that
therefore, it's adding realism.
the best thing I like is you cannot drive across a field at 80 kilometres an hour. It just won't let you. You get that bumping and rolling and that effect, which is great. Now, if there was a mod out there that only did that, oh, yeah, I'd be all over that. I'd love that.
It's like more realistic. It's overdone.
Yeah,
Except
more
the
realistic
gravity's too
was.
high on
God,
the
I
vehicle.
hated that. I tried it so often. I wanted to like it, but God, it was useless. It was horrible.
Well, the biggest problem, more realistic, was you had to put it into everything you used.
Yeah. No, I wasn't a fan in the end. I thought it was great. And the same with the gearbox mod. I thought, oh, this will be fun. Like hell it is. God, what a nightmare the gearbox mod was as well.
At least Gearbox was easier
Remember
to
the
put in.
first time we tried that gearbox mod on 17 when it was on Mark DePont's server?
Yeah, we were with
Oh,
Mark
God,
DuPont.
that was hilarious.
Oh, God, that was a nightmare. He had that many mods in there. There was like 500 mods, and they were 90% of them were that faulty and come up with so many errors, and wondered why we couldn't barely move.
It was fun, though.
It
Must
was
be
a
you
lot
didn't
of fun,
realize
but
that
oh my
less
God.
is more.
He had the more realistic mod too. He was using that and the gearbox
Oh,
mod.
with Gearbox, oh my.
God, it was a
I hated your
nightmare. I
word.
gave up in the end. I just sat. I think I was stuck in a hedge, and I thought, well, that's it. This is the 4th time I've been in this hedge. You can stick it. And I just sat there for the whole bloody stream. The rest of it.
I fell out with him on Facebook.
You fell out with him.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Right?
I liked something on Facebook to do with Brexit, and
Yeah.
he started having a go at me, telling me I was wrong, I was racist, I was this, I was like, hell no.
He's not even English, he's Canadian, isn't he?
Yeah,
I was gonna say,
So what's got to do with him?
well, exactly.
Oh,
he's
God.
gotten old and weird
Yeah,
like most
he-
people get.
He He reckoned I was racist because I was a Brexit supporter and everything about it was about racism. I said, "You're talking out your ass, you don't know what the hell you're on about."
Yeah,
Well, I know for a fact of at least 50 Asian people that have that voted for Brexit. So does that make them racist as well?
I know. Stupid,
No.
isn't it?
I don't understand
Uh,
how.
And that's like
Correct.
50 people that I know personally that have voted for it.
Yeah, but
God knows
Brexit
how
is
many of
about
them.
Britain's independence from the European Union, right?
Yeah.
Exactly.
So why is that racist?
Oh, he was. Oh, I can't remember
Yeah,
exactly,
right.
but it was all sorts, all to do with. Oh, what was it? It
See,
wasn't clear cut. He was trying to be very, very clever, and he just come across as a complete ignorant
Cheat.
person. Yes.
It's like these flat Earth society people. They try to come across all clever, but they're just raving lunatics.
Right, bear in mind, this was a couple of years ago now.
Yeah.
Come across as a typical do-gooding lefty liberal.
It probably is.
Yeah.
Probably. Which is a shame, because he was a funny guy.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
a nice enough guy, yeah. Weird. Anyway.
The
I
left
don't
is
need
full of a
lime
bunch
on
of
this
people
field,
that want to help
do
people do good and don't know how to make it happen.
But I think they have the answer to everything.
Oh, yeah.
And then the other half of them
I
is
do need lime.
the do-gooders that are better
Shit.
than everyone because they're doing good.
Yeah.
They're not really doing good. They're just raising money for themselves. I mean, all these charity CEOs and stuff that make millions off of donations. It just seems so wrong.
Mm.
How are you a millionaire and you're head of a charity?
I know.
Well, that's.
Easy.
I mean, that's a serious thing to me. I feel like if you're
But
you're
it's
head
just
of a
terrible.
charity, you shouldn't be making millions of dollars. Like, if you're working for charity, shouldn't you be only taking the minimum amount from your cause?
Yeah.
You should be donating your time.
You'll love Oxfam staff then. Or the head of them. They make a fortune.
Mm. Top brass always do,
Oh yeah, but they're well known for it.
yeah. Yeah.
No, there's
But
a
it's,
lot of...
it's same as these pop stars and that they'll do like a charity gig for, I don't know, saving the planet or something, and then they will turn up in like a limousine each, you know, and
Yeah.
because that's really good for the environment, isn't it? Do you know what I mean?
Yep.
No, because you don't
It's
understand.
like this the G8 as well. They're always talking about the global warming, and then you've got the presidents of countries like arriving with like 50 cars and ginormous airplanes and stuff. Do you know what I mean? It just don't make sense.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but you don't understand.
And no, I'm not just talking about the American president.
It's only for they can do whatever they want. It's you need to abide by it, but it doesn't apply to them. They're special people.
Yeah.
That's how it is. I mean, all the
Special needs, more like.
all the
Special
government
needs,
people are like that. They want to tell us what to do, but they don't want to abide by their own rules.
Exactly, yeah.
You know, all of them do it. Doesn't matter what political party they're from. Can you operate that, Wonko? You got to move it into the pile more. Oh, I guess not.
Have you got your conveyor's license?
Oh, there they are. See, it feels okay.
Yeah.
Look at this. Safety, 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 Wonko. Return the tools to the ground, always. I mean, what if a Brummie walked in front of there and he accidentally got squashed?
I was kind of hoping you might walk under there.
Oh.
That's a bit nasty, isn't it?
Anyway, that's going to do it for me. I can't go much more with my neck tonight.
Yeah, we're
If
being...
a Brummie was to walk under there, he'd probably just trip over you anyway.
Well, there's lots of work to do, but Wonko wants to just play with silage. That's all he wants to do in life.
He's not.
What's wrong with playing with silage?
That's all he ever does. He sells it, and then he whines and moans about how much it costs and how much time it takes to sell it.
Ah.
But he can't wait to make more to sell more.
Ah.
Sounds about right.
Yeah. Barbed wire fence is interesting. Yeah.
No, I've never heard that said about a barbed wire fence before.
Yeah, I don't know. The way they've done it.
The fence around the field I'm on at the moment, I like it. Very real. Bent posts and leaning posts. And...
What I was looking at, it looks pretty similar fashion to how I did mine.
Oh, is it?
Because I still did place by spline for the posts.
Yeah.
But you can change, you can put random parameters in, so it will slightly put the posts offset of the spline, and the distance between the posts will be kind of percentage points wise would be different.
Yeah.
All right, well, I'm out of here. That's enough for me. I gotta go lay down or something.
So you're saying we're going to finish up?
Hmm?
Are we finishing up?
It's up to you and Wonko. I can't go anymore.
Okay.
I got the cows in the green. Wonko's gonna try to sell all their food.
We've got 2 silage pits full. And the grass will be grown before I can sell it all, so don't panic.
That's true.
The poor
These
sheep.
young
Poor
kids
sheep
no
need cleaning.
stamina.
No.
Oh, that's right, I could sell the sheep when he's gone.
No, we're keeping the 4 sheep. We could sell the wool.
Poor little sheepies. What
Hey,
they
you're
ever
going to get a
do
lot
to
of wool
you?
from 4 sheep, are you?
Aye?
No, but they do pretty good actually.
No, the sheep are damn good. Glad we got ours.
We get about well, there's 4 bales in a pallet. We get about a bale every day
Yeah.
out of 4 sheep.
That's not too bad then, I suppose.
You haven't got animals on yours yet at all, do you, Brummie?
Nah, I'm not going to bother.
I thought you were going to get sheep.
I'm just going to get cows.
No, you can't be bothered with the cows because they don't give milk. And you can't be bothered
No.
placing a dairy down, one of the placeables, because it's too much work. But then he said, I might get sheep because the sheep don't have to do much.
But why should I have to buy a sell point?
Buy a sell point. What do you mean?
Yeah, you said buy the put the dairy down, so I have to buy that.
All right, guys. Glad I could make it.
Yeah, it was good, mate.
Yeah.
Hopefully next week I can make it again. Brummie gets his computer fixed.
Yeah, hopefully Brummie will get his computer fixed. All right, everyone. Thank you for popping into the stream this week. It's been fun. You all take care of yourself. And until next time, bye-bye.
Bye, Johnny, and one goes.